Oh, sweet. Everything actually worked. Fantastic. Hey there, faithfully soaring literary Hoovian Drogan. Anybody else lurking about? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I am unbelievably happy to be going at the weekend now. Um, it's been a very long week, part of a very long month. Hey, Jetpack. Um, Couple of things first. First off, the United States Space Force decided that the name of their members is going to be Guardians. I'm not. This is not a joke. This is legit. Um. They're Guardians. So, it's either, take your pick. Marvel Comics reference, Bungie reference. I added Bungie and I was like, did you trademark this, right? um, but yeah, I saw that right before stream and I was like, oh, holy cow. Well, that's rough. I do think the problem inherently is that any of the other names that you could possibly give someone in the Space Force aren't gonna come off too good. Cause like, oh yes, we're gonna go like cadets. We'll have cadets. Oh, so you're telling us we have a bunch of space cadets? Fuck. Okay. Um. Well, the Air Force, their members are called airmen. So we'll just go with spacemen. Damn. It just doesn't work real well. But I do think Guardians cracks my shit up. Let's get into a stream raid while I'm yakking, and then I can get uh I can get Space Hulk words. I can use them. I can get Space Hulk all booted up, um, and all that jazz. I'm just trying not to be too quick, so that way, Eon and Krytos will be able to join us. So we'll have our full party to try and finish this last mission. So yeah, last night we got to this last mission. We got through what I'm guessing is about 90% of it, and the game crashed. Which, needless to say, we were all like, it was, it was not good. It was not good. But hey, we'll just have to get through it tonight. It'll be all good. And then after we're done playing through this last mission on Deathwing, can I copy your homework, Bungie? Sure. Change it a little. Space Force. Sure. Exactly, Jetpack. Exactly. Oh no, don't worry. We'll change it. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. There we go. I was like, you can capture the game any moment now. Okay. I killed around 11,000 shadow thralls today. That's more than a couple there, Jetpack. Well, hello there, sir.
Hello.
So, the game is still crop circles, but the password today is Space Force. all,
Space Force.
all lowercase.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, I first thought it was a joke. I was like, there's no way you would literally name your members Guardians. Like, there's just no way. And it's, oh, nope, there is actually a way.
But it shouldn't be Space Force because that's the
Official vocab
official
guidelines.
guidelines states that's too aggressive.
Service. It's the service. That's
Service,
what it was.
space
Yeah.
service.
Oh my gosh, I need to watch Hot Fuzz again. That movie is so good.
Technically,
Oh,
just watched that like a week or two ago.
Guardians of the Space. Yep. What I also find really funny is the original Guardians of the Galaxy, not the ones in the movie. Literally, the original Guardians of the Galaxy comic from the 70s. Every member of the Guardians of the Galaxy is actually from a planet in the solar system. Okay, this is... Come on, desk. There we go. Whew. But they're all from the solar system. So it's like, guys? Felicity! How are you? So now, I'm gonna poke and see, when we can expect a Blackcraft.
You never know with him.
Oh, see, I said, when can we expect you for the Space Hulk, brother? And then I realized that I have to do a GIF with Hulk Hogan saying brother.
Or what about the Predator one where it's Arnold and what's his name?
Oh, with the epic handshake?
Yeah, the epic.
Oh, I love that one. Carl Weathers.
Car-
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers.
We'll see if his voice is actually working tonight.
What I think is going to be hilarious is inevitably when he uses the voice changer when we're playing Marvel Champions instead of when...
Oh man, yeah, because if we're playing Marvel Champions and the Ultron is the enemy, he could totally do something for that. He'd even give himself his own Iron Man style voice.
There we go. Okay, I have sent Hulk Hogan gifts to people. I'm so sorry, Jetpack. This is why we're really excited about Dark Tide. Because unless Fat Shark does something completely different than what they did with Vermintide, we should be able to have it open and get to play with you, Jetpack, which will be great.
It will. It's always good to hang out with Jetpack.
Eon is trying to put his child to bed right now. And his bebe is not wanting anything to do with that.
Does any kid ever want to have anything to do with bed?
Occasionally I did. I definitely find that that is the sign that you have matured as an adult, is when you recognize that nap time is good.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the thing, though. I've never realized that.
Oh, see, honestly, if I could be a cat and I could nap like 12 hours during the day, I'd do it. I'd do it.
No, see, that I can't do it because if I ever try to nap, I end up hurting myself.
Okay. Yours is a unique predicament. Your kids love going to bed faithfully? Wow. Um
Lucky.
that that works, I suppose. Um all the naps. No, yeah, Hoovian, I'm
She is all about the naps.
all the naps.
You do. I'm not saying you don't deserve them. You do.
My story's a lot like yours, only more interesting because it involves robots.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm writing this down while
Quiet, you! This court-martial is now in session. The honorably sexy Zap Brannigan residing.
gotta write this down so I remember it. I'm just reminding myself to build new commands for next week. So that'll be awesome. Gotta get the robot Santa ones in there.
Oh yeah, totally.
Bender! You would blame an innocent orphan? That's so naughty! I have to add that to my list right now.
Now.
You got the winter wolf mount? Oh, Felicite, that is awesome. Are you doing the Silmaril quests? Are you gonna get the sled mount? It was short, but I'm going to bed. Speak to you guys and girls later. Crop. For the Emperor, Knights of Caliban, the Lion's Anointed Angels of Death, no forgiveness, no retreat. Pogfish! You have a good one, Jetpack. Get some rest, sir. It's where you are now. Awesome. If it's like it used to be, you can also get a mimic as a companion. So I have a frost mimic. So it's a chest that's all like covered in ice, and I named him Coleman because he's an ice chest. See. Anyway, that's right up there with my warlock has a skeletal dog named Sherlock Bones, and I remember because chat named it. We were trying to come up with an appropriate name. We had a couple okay ones, and then someone said Sherlock Bones, and we're all like, there it is. I named mine Chesty. No, that's also a possibility. Always a possibility. But yeah, mine is definitely named Coleman. Gosh, I'm trying to think if I named any of the other ones weird stuff. Like, I know I did. That's the thing. I absolutely did. I named my kobold Remy, which was the name I had in Pathfinder. I had a kobold gunslinger who was a pirate captain, specifically because he had the biggest hat. Like, that's what he thought. That's how the world worked. Was that if you're a pirate and you have the biggest hat, you're the captain. So I named my kobold in Neverwinter. I named him Remy. Fable 2 has forever changed your view of mimics. I have never played any Fable. Mrs. Circles, Mrs. Circles has Fable 3, which she really enjoys. It's one of the few games where she can just have at it and you know, kill shit. The fishing pole to do that quest. Oh my gosh, the fishing quests suck, or at least they used to. I'm speaking with knowledge that is like 2 years old. I bet she's messaging me right now telling me I'm wrong about something.
That's how it is. We're always wrong, the wives are always right.
Well, I mean, first of all, Mrs. Circles is always right. Secondly, thank you, dear. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
We can boot up Special Mission 1 just for the heck of it.
Just go kill stuff while we're waiting. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm down with that. And quickly that I'm always right. They even tell me kids that, and they just go with it. I believe you.
She is always right.
I believe her.
But I at least wear the pants. And of course, she'll probably say something like, "My pants suck."
His pants do suck. Well, that's true. That's fair, I suppose. So, faithfully, the only thing I remember about Fable 2 is that when Blackcraft was playing through it originally, he came into the store that I worked at, and he was like, "So I have a zombie wife." He just walks into the store and just says that. He's like, "I have a zombie wife. And I thought we could sleep together and that'd be fine, cause she's a zombie." Now I have zombie kids. And I was like, how does that happen? He goes, "That's what I want to know." So yeah.
Well, when a mommy and
Brothers,
a daddy love each
You're
other.
being sent back to the Alethros in order to complete an urgent extra mission. Bring glory to the chapter. For the Lion! Another squad has sent a distress signal. You must find them and help them.
Okay, where's the...
But yeah, so that is what between that and him getting really angry about something about the dog in Fable 2, he was real pissed. But that is the extent of my knowledge about Fable 2. Fable 3, your butler is voiced by John Cleese, which is hilariously awesome. I now understand why changing their color could be bad
good
for
thing.
us. Or good, yeah. Because they're, like, these ones are honestly kind of hard to see. Eat psychic fire. Yeah. When we played Fable 3, we made a game. See how many STDs? I remember Eon told me he had a game once where I think this was him. But he said something along the lines of he never refused anyone's offer of marriage. So he had he literally had a wife in every town. And I know my wife has played it where, for convenience sake, she has had spouses in multiple towns just because it was convenient.
I'm a bad gamer because it's one of the game series I've never played.
They take care of your houses? Oh, man. Well, then I don't see why you wouldn't have, 10 of them.
Behind you. Behind you.
Okay, according to Mrs. Circles, the last time she checked, she had 37 STDs. So there you go. Oh! A ton of loot!
Yeah, right?
Joshua Ruski, thank you for the raid. Did you actually finish your bow only run? Do I get to call you Hawkeye from now on? Or Green Arrow? Trying to think of more archery-based superheroes.
Speedy.
Speedy, yep. Speedy, or Arsenal. Gosh, see, now it's gonna drive me nuts, because I'm like, I know there are more. There are more archery-based superheroes.
Hybrids have sabotaged the ship's generators. It is vital to reactivate.
So, for everyone coming from Josh Ruski's stream, hey, I'm Crop Circles. I'm also on the Guild Heroes stream team. And right now, we are playing Space Hulk Deathwing. Which, if you're familiar with, Vermintide, it's kind of like that, except it's 40k. So, we're in a giant spaceship floating out in space full of
Big boy, big boy.
Oh, shit snacks. Sorry, it's a Brood Lord. They're kind of a big deal. I would really love to reload my gun. There we go.
Timing, Black Raptor.
So, Rooski, this is really cool. That being said, it's an older game. So, for instance, the reason we're finishing tonight instead of yesterday, because we're literally on the last mission, is because the game crashed on us. The game just exploded. So it's an older game. It has some issues.
It's region locked.
Yeah, it's region locked for some reason. I'm sure it's just part of the age. It's really good, but what we're really looking forward to, is the company that made Vermintide, Fat Shark. They are working on
I couldn't get to you in time.
a 40k version called Dark Tide. And so when that comes out, we're gonna play the shit out of that one.
We will.
And I have no idea which one I'm gonna play because there's not a there's not a Bright Wizard or a Librarian, so...
I'm calling dibs on the Fanatic Lady, because she's the closest I'm gonna get to a Sister of Battle.
Well, if I can, I would like to call the big boy.
The Ogren?
Yeah.
The Ogren looks cool.
You guys changed my weapon. That's not cool. That's not cool.
If there's a Psyker, I'll probably play that one.
Shoot, this is a dead end. We can't go this way.
But you can't really tell from the preview so far if there is. If not, I want to play a, God, I don't know what they're called. Because they're not called... Tempest Silent. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Tempest
Because they're not
Silent.
called Stormtroopers. Because it only took Games Workshop like 30 years to realize, oh, maybe no? Maybe that's a bad call?
Yeah, there's one guy that looks like he's like a Scion type.
Like a Psyker, like a sanctioned Psyker?
Tempestus Scion.
Oh, you're talking the
not Stormtrooper.
Well, I know the Cadians called them Cassacrin squads, but that was just Cadia. And as we all know, or if you don't, Cadia is gone.
That's one of my favorite memes of Cadia gets destroyed, and it's the guardsman is Randy Marsh, and he's like, I didn't hear no bell.
You gotta try to move.
He's the Imperial Guards.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm running. I hear no bell. Yeah, that's a great name. Ruski, you do hear Blackcraft. I mean, he's not using his awesome Space Marine voice sound thing, but he is here now.
Well, you're certain not only not hearing Felicite.
It's Felicite.
72 seconds, brothers.
There we go.
Oh, we got my weapon back. Yay.
Oh, see, I was waiting for you to do the,
1 minute, brothers.
We got a lot coming in.
the Titanic thing. Like, it's been 84 years.
Vents to infiltrate the ship. Reactivate the ventilation.
Apparently they let me back in 30 seconds.
Yeah, we got a Psygate, so it brings you back automatically. If we get to a checkpoint, it brings you back.
Alright, time to purge in the name of the Emperor.
God, that's so perfect.
Yes, Eon's being sassy Felicite. But he's got a lot of personality in general, so...
I need a heal already. These guys hit like my core every time. You gotta be.
Oh shit! I am sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Really? Are you sure
My
we're ready for
ability
the
is
last
not working.
mission, Eon?
Why is my ability working? Oh, I know why I can't heal. My arm's broken. The one that heals is actually broken.
Wait, what? Yep, we're dead.
My AoE is gone. And I can't...
You probably should have went in that Psygate.
I'm gonna have to go back for it or something.
Are you... Really? Really, chat? Sprawn Broodlord?
I'm going for the Psygate. I'm going for it. Ah!
There's a turret.
Yeah, we never did actually kill that turret, did we?
I'd rather be sassy than sus, Felicite.
Oh, come on. Get in the side. Good. Okay, I got in there, so...
We only got 20 seconds. Or at least it gives us a chance
brief
to heal.
respite.
Yep.
Oh. Oh dear. Running.
Shit. I ran right into freaking exploders.
Eon super sus and sassy.
She's always
You're
deflecting
a
blame.
head with wings?
It's like a little bear.
Oh, I can see it. It's a tiny bear. That's clearly what it is.
Why is my... No, I'm dead. I don't know what's going on. My number... I don't know if it's
What
my
the-
number bad.
Why is it even dead?
Because of the turret and the critters.
Angel Teddy.
My AoE wasn't working for some reason. Not on cooldown, or at least it wasn't.
I have a minute and a half if Prop can survive that long.
Behind you. You're getting shot up. He's up the stairs.
Oh, there's an aberrant behind you. And got a oof stick.
Please break someone's arm who's dead. That's all I ask of you people.
Behind you, Crop.
Kick
Yeah,
the
we got it.
corpse.
Just survive a minute. Weird how I'm gonna have my arm broken.
Well, we did ask
Krytos,
for it.
Krytos thought we were starting later, which is my fault.
Got a lot coming in.
No!
Oh, no! I was so valiant, damn it!
Time for Stream Raiders, though.
Okay, we don't need to do this mission again. We can do the actual
No.
mission.
It was a warm-up. It was a simulation.
The Emperor is very disappointed with our simulation. Okay, Risky, I'm so sorry. I didn't see, like, now I can look at chat. I didn't see how your bow run went. Yes, I'm gonna have to call you Robin Hood, Hawkeye, Green Arrow, Speedy. I'm trying to think of other characters who use bows. Legolas? Why didn't I think of that one the first time? Gosh. I feel dome. Oh, it's push any button? I'm waiting for it. Go back to the menu.
I think, yeah, I gotta go
Brothers,
back to the menu.
Ooh, I got a reward. I got a +5 melee boost to my apothecary.
Oh, well, that's fun.
That's what I'm saving money for, is the boost to either armor, extra damage, or extra... It's range damage, melee damage, or boost to my armor. And that's the one I'm going to buy, is the boost to my armor. Make me more tanky.
Does affixing a bayonet to your gun do anything?
When it
It
first
looks
launched,
cool.
it did. Yeah, when it first launched, it did. There was a melee buff, but it was too OP, so they actually just got rid of it and chose to change that buff to other things, to the overall buffs and stuff, and then just made it look for a cosmetic effect.
Okay, Felicite, what hat am I wearing now? You could make me wear my Yosemite National Park baseball cap, I suppose. My parents got to go out to California last year. Oh man, Ruski, they would have been right out by where you are. Well, ish. I will show you the choices. So we have the green one. We have the multicolored one. Here's the red one. I'm wearing the orange one. Then there's my old hat from Guatemala. And I guess, Yosemite National Park hat. So, it's all up to you. They went to Yosemite National Park, and then they had friends, who lived up in Napa, so they stayed with them. My dad literally calls me texts me one morning, and he says, well, actually, he didn't say anything. He just texted me a picture of where, like, he was looking out from the restaurant at Yosemite. I mean, if you want to double up on hats, then I guess we can. I can't really do more than 2, though.
But you don't want to be the
Because
hat.
3 is right out.
You don't want to be the man with a lot of hats underneath the tree full of monkeys.
No. But anyway, so he sends me this picture one morning, and it's just literally a picture of the view of the Yosemite Valley, like from the lodge. Like, you have mountains on both sides, this awesome valley, and I'm like, you bastard. And he's like, oh, by the way, they just had rain, so every waterfall in the park is, that is because, Hoovian, Jane's hat from Firefly was actually made by a friend of, Guardian?
Eyes up, Guardian. It worked.
XC Kurter, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. It was made by a friend of the actor who plays Jane, and now my brain can't think of it. But it actually wasn't owned by the show at all. And so when they went to go use it for things, this person was like, nope, that's actually mine. You didn't pay for that. I gave the actor permission to use it because I like them. They're a friend of mine. So anyway, in order to get that hat, you have to order it specifically from them. And I have not done that. The hats I have are all, like, okay, all the knit ones are gifts from my grandma. This was a gift from a friend in college. And the Yosemite one was a gift from my parents, who went out to Yosemite National Park and did not take me. Okay. It says you're offline, Blackcraft.
How am I offline? Been trying to join you. Oh, it's because I do have myself as offline. That explains it.
Your friends have all made theirs? Well, I suppose that's the other possibility, is if you have a friend, you could do that. But honestly, I just loved the hats my grandmother was making me, so I never asked her. I just was very happy whenever we would get them. So yeah.
You know what I like about Jane? Is that when Screen Junkies was doing their honest trailers for Firefly, they called him White Trash Starscream. I was like, yeah, accurate.
The Screen Junkies honest trailer for Firefly is a little too close to home. Like it's almost too accurate.
It won't let me join for some reason. Let me see if I can just find your game.
That's what I did.
Does it have a password?
Yes.
Space Force.
Space Force! Because, if you didn't hear about it, members of the Space Force are now officially called Guardians. I'm not making this shit up.
There's some guy who's like playing Destiny all the time. He's like,
But see, they're using the little G, aren't they?
bruh, what if we call them Guardians? Well, if they get to Mars and they find the Traveler, then I'll be worried.
Or
But
if
if
they
not,
get
I
to
think
Mars
we're okay.
and we get stuck in a war with the Cabal, then there's all sorts of trouble. Yes, we find
already know we were.
the Traveler on Mars.
Because they're... Is it because of their... Is it not because of Destiny, but because of Guardians of the Galaxy?
I don't know. I can't tell. That's the problem, is I can't tell which one they're ripping off.
Well,
Because they didn't want to call them just Space Marines?
what can they not rip off at this point? That'd be the better question. What name could you honestly give a military space
Adeptus
force
Astartes.
that isn't going to be a ripoff of something that already exists?
Give me a minute, I'll think of something. I'll think of something that is less stupid than Guardians.
Or less, like, because you don't want to give the vote to everybody in the world, otherwise you'll get in the Space
Space Force?
Space Force type shit. So
Did you okay,
you can't-
okay, great follow-up to the Bodie McBoatface thing. So that's an exploration vessel for, like, deep sea exploration. So they, like, it carries on it multiple of those remote-controlled submarines for deep sea, exploration. They named one of those Bodie McBoatface. Like, they gave the boat a serious name. So, every space... That's just not true. Honestly, you just need to Yu-Gi-Oh! The shit out of this. You need to have 2 boards, one with a first half of name, one with a back half of name, throw 2 darts, and that's what it is. Stellar Sentinel. Done. We are Stellar Sentinels. That's better than Guardian. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. But honestly, you could just throw darts at a board. As long as you don't leave the Yu-Gi-Oh names on it, because okay, we need a name for the Space Force. We are Elemental Heroes. Damn it! Yeah, see that would be fucking terrible.
Did you ever... Oh, there's a comedian on Space... Have you watched Space Force?
No, I have not.
It's all right. I've watched a couple episodes, but
through great courage,
I'm trying to remember the name of the comedian who has a job on it. He plays a scientist.
Oh, we haven't.
Space Force?
The Grandmaster.
We were on chapter 8.
The
situation
we haven't
no.
recovered the cat yet.
was rapidly
No.
deteriorating as the enemy fell upon our squads in ever greater numbers.
So we're an 8
and
and 9.
strength.
Okay, well,
Yet,
I'll back
our
up as soon as we
objectives
get in.
remain
I thought we were
unchanged.
literally on the last one.
To purge
So
the
did
chaos
I. I
and
couldn't
ensure
remember.
that the
We
gene
just
seed
need
of
to
the
do
chapter
8 and
did
9,
not
so that's
fall
good.
into the clutches of the vile Tyranids.
The clutches.
To preserve our strength for further battles.
But there's this like Asian guy, and this is important because his father is actually from China. So he's a comedian. He's worked very hard to get this like minor role on Space Force, and his dad gives him shit all the time, right? About basically not being a doctor or something. He falls into the stereotype, right? So he's like, Dad, I worked really hard. I've done so many like comedy gigs, and I did so many auditions, and I finally got this part. Why don't you try and do something? And so his dad's like, okay. And so he tries it, and he gets a part on Space Force almost immediather like this.
Is he
part.
The commanding officer for this guy? Because that'd be amazing.
He's like a Chinese, another Chinese like Space Force guy, like scientist, because it's the U.S. and like this Chinese. And apparently he kills it so much that like Steve Carell and everybody was like, so does your dad do a lot of acting? Like, he's really great. We would love to have him on other stuff. The kid is just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's amazing.
Can you just imagine? Oh my god. He's like, yeah, it's not so hard. I could do that too.
Oh my god, that's great. So good, so good. Okay, I have it so that it's 8 and 9. So we can go find the cat. Meow.
Yes.
The cat, right? Meow.
Yes, right? Meow.
Are you saying meow?
Do
It
I
was
look like a
impossible to
cat to
remove
you?
the traces of
Am
our
I walking
genius
around all
from the bodies
nimbly
of the
pimbly?
Pimbly.
So Grandmaster Belial vowed to destroy everything
I'm drinking
instead.
milk from a saucer.
To do so, we had to slow the oncoming tide of Xenos. Far too many for even the Deathwing to hold back, with physical weapons. A mutagenic virus unleashed by the Tech Marines slowed their assaults, while
Tech
machine
Marines are
spirit-guided
terrifying.
cats scoured the space Hulk for more evidence of the gene seed. A modified cat was deployed to recover vital gene data.
The viral attack has been successful, but we are still not yet victorious. The Gene Stealer offensive has been devastated by the virus, but not halted. I have devised a plan to overload the reactors and destroy the Elethros.
Here comes Kratos,
But
just in time.
we have a final opportunity to retrieve vital gene
Here
seed and
comes
samples
Kratos,
before the
here comes
conflagration
Kratos.
consumes everything. A modified cat has been deployed to recover lost gene data.
Oh, you left the game, Blackcraft.
Oh my god. Why, game?
I want to know that too. Why you leave me?
Or we can begin with the complete destruction of the Elethros.
Hello.
Getting mad at this game.
It's frustrating, but I can't get mad at it. I have too much fun with it.
I have returned. It is the appropriate level of like functional. Like if it was less functional than this, I would say fuck it and would not play it. I would like
Sensorium
more.
returns indicate an impressive number of gene stealers. Hold the Caliban's will.
Alright, I'm here, I'm mad, I just want to shoot a thing in the face.
I'm on my way.
Just one thing? One
Many
thing will
things.
make you happy?
One gene stealer.
So faithfully, I have no idea. I've never actually played Getting Over It. I watched Wyvern play it, and that's when I also decided that I would not play Getting Over It.
Getting Over It. I don't know if I
with
remember that one.
Bennett Folly or whatever. Basically, you're a dude in a cauldron with a pickaxe, and it's a weird, like, physics game. And you have to climb a mountain in the most stupid way possible.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
I remember that.
I had said a few things, nobody had responded, so I was like, am I muted or something?
I remember Getting Over It now. You're in that, like, little... Yeah, okay, yeah, I totally remember it now.
What's the password?
The password is Space Force. Because members of the United States Space Force are now officially referred to as Guardians.
I just heard that.
Okay, sorry, I'm laughing. Wait, what the fuck, game?
Did it crash on you?
Yep.
Yeah, it crashed.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's just like running past me.
So,
it's kind of funny.
I'm gonna give the game one more shot. The next time it crashes, we're moving on to Tabletop Simulator. I don't care where we are, because this is...
We just warned it. We just warned this thing.
Yeah. We have officially issued the ultimatum to the game. The game will now obey us for 2 tiny missions, and then we'll be good. It's the same. You think it's the same voice actor? That is highly possible.
Network error. The server has lost connections. So it crashed like as soon as I tried to join. So maybe it's something to do with that.
Possible, but I don't know.
I think it's unlikely. Well, that's the thing, Felicite. Up until this, we had it crash twice last night. Once was in the middle of the stream, and once was at the end. And so
right at the very freaking end, before we were able to finish.
Here, I have an idea. Let me try something.
I'm not on the Twitch version. Should that matter?
No.
It shouldn't. So, I mean, it doesn't crash a lot, but it has now crashed on mission 8 twice for us. So that's a fresh level of bullcrap. Well, it's the next to last mission, because we have 8 and 9. Get my librarian.
Yes, hi, cat. Cat, no!
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
He went to bite my elbow again.
Meow.
So, heavy flamer?
The heavy flamer is always good.
Heavy flamer.
Rider, get the heavy flamer.
Alright, Drogan, waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, the Space Marine chaplains always look badass.
I have a skull for a face.
I know you do.
You have a face for a face.
I do. I'm an idiot, and in a giant suit of nearly impenetrable armor, I decide that my skull is safer.
I mean...
You're not wrong. You get extra invulnerability the less armor you wear.
That's how MMOs work, but only if you're female.
It was impossible.
Everybody
to
has a
remove the
skull
traces
for a
of
face,
gene
technically.
seed from the bodies
You
of
are
the Guardians.
technically
you're
correct.
So
brilliant,
Grandmaster
faithfully.
Belial vowed to destroy everything
Brilliant.
instead. To do so, we had to slow the oncoming tide of Xenos. Far too many for even the Deathwing to hold back with physical weapons. A mutagenic virus unleashed by the Tech Marines slowed their assaults, while machine spirit guardians...
There we go.
The viral attack has been successful, but we are still not yet victorious. The Gene Stealer offensive has been devastated by the virus, but not halted.
Wait, this is the wrong assault cannon. Hang on. There we go.
You're right, it's not a heavy flamer.
I can't
Sensorium
have a heavy
returns indicate
flamer.
an impressive number of Gene Stealers. Hold the Caliban's will.
Watch that turret that's right in front of us.
Not quite. If you type exclamation quote and then a number between 1 and 121, you will see a variety of random quotes that we have.
He's gonna make you do the one
acquired.
that makes him look awesome. He's gonna make you find that one. I know it.
It's quote 101.
None of them that are sexual towards Kratos.
I mean, there's a lot of them that are sexual in nature. They're not all towards me.
Because we're gonna fuck them bugs, aren't we?
Well, 53.
53.
Yeah, now we fuck the bugs.
Or if you're unsure which number to pick, just do exclamation point quote random, and it will do a random
One just
quote.
dropped.
Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants.
Invisible guy right here.
And the thatched roof cottages!
Oh, I'm gonna need a heal here soon.
AoE heal going out.
Move speed or more enemies? What do we got for us, chat?
For the continuation
explain
of his
the-
health, I would
Oh.
agree with you.
Reloading.
I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldowns.
Oh, get ready for speed, boys.
Oh god, it's so fast.
I'm just gonna stay still and try and keep shooting.
I'm a mobile flamethrower.
Oh,
Drop
did
die.
I kill myself?
I don't think you killed yourself. I think you just
No, you didn't.
died.
Did your brain explode with your mind powers?
Sounds like heresy to me.
He
there's a
failed
big
his.
guy.
Oh yeah, there
I
is.
failed my perils of the warp.
Yep.
Reloading, reloading.
That seems very likely.
Theoretically, when that happens, it should be more spectacular, though. Like,
Well, it depends. The warp is random. So it varies from...
Is it like wild magic surge? Are you gonna turn into a potted plant?
No, it's not that random. The thing is, it's all bad. It varies from you hurt yourself a little bit to a bloodthirster rips out of your forehead. So, you know.
Another big guy. Another big guy.
My cooldowns are off.
well, hang on, let me get rid of these guys real quick.
Drops
Oh
down.
no, I'm
Oh,
down.
he loved me. He really loved me.
More speed boost, or are we gonna bring crop back, huh?
Well, that's up to
He
you,
one-shot me.
Yeah, he one-shot me too.
Wait, are we
not
all
good.
dead?
Not
Everybody
I.
but
I'm
Kratos.
alive.
You guys are cool.
Out of here.
Oh, there's another big one.
You guys coming? Coming in hot.
Ooh.
I'm going down. I'm down. Nope. I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm alive.
And now we're playing Doom.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear, brother. Rip and tear.
Until it is done.
There's a 40K fan channel or something where they're like, would this character survive in the 40K universe? And one of them was the Doom guy, and they're like, the question now is, will the 40K universe survive the Doom guy?
Oh, big guy, big guy.
Because as it turns out, when you put a bunch of demons in front of the Doom guy, he's pretty powerful.
Big guy down.
Reloading. Ooh.
Well, that was fun. I am surprised we survived.
Recover the cat for extraction.
The
To the
Gene
kitty.
Stealers are beyond counting, and cannot be slain by Bolter and Blade alone. You must execute an orderly retreat, but before leaving the Caliban's will, you must locate and retrieve the cat and the vital data it has gathered. Perhaps the secrets of the Legion gene seed hold the means to avoid the catastrophe predicted by the librarians.
Oh, hey, Dr. Burb Lady. It's so good to see you.
Burb.
Things are a little crazy. We're playing Space Hulk Deathwing, which is basically like a Warhammer 40k version of Vermintide.
Or Left 4 Dead, if you don't know what that is.
Yeah, or Left 4 Dead, or gosh, what's the new one called?
Anyone we're
it
gonna
also
get?
has a
Bloodborne? No.
Back
Yeah?
for Blood?
Back for
Back
Blood?
for Blood.
Yeah, that's it.
In Pain? Oh god, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I know what that's like, and it does suck.
Had a tat appointment? Oh, okay. So, I guess this is, for lack of a better term, a happy pain?
Pains. Oh no! What the heck?
Ooh, that was scary.
Yeah, there's a little lag
Lag
out there.
Yeah. I was hoping I wasn't the only one that felt it anyway.
I think it was all of us.
Yeah.
We've like tripled the regular player count of this game, so
Turret. There's long range dude.
wait. What did you guys do? You locked me out.
I didn't do it. There's guys with guns. I'm not good with guys with guns.
Oh my god, close and lock.
I'll melt it, see it. Weld it.
Oh, that son of a gun, seriously.
Tonight was the elbow? Ooh. That elbow seems rough. Oh man, so Dr. Burb Lady, did you know that there is a tattoo shop in Pittsburgh that every year on Jeff Goldblum Day, which is Jeff Goldblum's birthday, you can go there
Because
and
of course it is.
they will do a free Jeff Goldblum tattoo. So, and if you watch...
Aren't we coming down here, guys?
Not yet. Not
I
yet.
think it's the Disney Plus series where Jeff Goldblum goes around and explores things. One of the episodes is on tattoos, so he goes to Pittsburgh on Jeff Goldblum Day, and then he asks the tattoo artist, hey, can I do part of this person's tattoo? And the artist is like, if they're okay with it, and the guy's like, I'm getting a Jeff Goldblum tattoo. I would be honored to have Jeff Goldblum make my Jeff Goldblum tattoo.
Okay, we're good to go.
See, if I was gonna get a Jeff Goldblum one, gosh, I don't know what I get. They said they get a lot of the Jeff Goldblum lounging with the injuries from Jurassic Park. They get that. They get that one a lot.
Right there.
Oh,
But they get that one a lot. They also get the
Rogan.
Fly a lot. And
What was that,
honestly,
Kratos?
the one I would want to get is the your scientists are too preoccupied with whether or not they could. They didn't stop to think if they should. But that's a lot of fucking text.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. They asked what one of the weirdest ones was, and evidently the guy was like, I had to do a sexy raptor with Jeff Goldblum's head once. And I was like, okay. That's about... The thing is, though, Dr. Burb Lady, now you know. Now you know that if you think at some point, I could really use a Jeff Goldblum tat, go to Pittsburgh. His hometown.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
I want the collector, but I need the quote of him saying...
Oh, no, you
like,
mean the Grandmaster.
The Grandmaster, yeah. Where he's... Actually, it's the other lady where he's like, oh, I don't like that word. What word?
Slaves.
Slaves. He's like, and she's like, the prisoners with jobs.
Oh. Yeah. No, okay, there we go. If I was going to get a Jeff Goldblum, it would probably be something from Thor Ragnarok, because his...
What? Why would you hand me the melt stick? I didn't want the melt stick.
Well done, everyone. You have to have someone to rebel against, so, well done, me. Definitely not a picture of, the Grandmaster and it says, it's my birthday. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Birthday! I don't know.
Happy birthday!
I don't know how to fly. Just use one of your
have to stay
PhDs.
God, I have to watch that movie again.
That movie has grown a lot to me, as you may know.
So I have found that I'm a huge fan of Taika because I've watched the series What We Do in the Shadows, which, if you haven't watched it, it's a mockumentary about vampires living on Staten Island. It is.
I do want to see that.
It's the weirdest freaking show ever.
It's fucking hilarious. The best character though is the main vampire's familiar, Guillermo, because he wanted to be a vampire because he saw Antonio Banderas as a vampire in Interview with a Vampire.
To be fair, he was the coolest fucking vampire ever.
Oh, Antonio Banderas?
Yeah.
Well, he's sure as hell better than Tom Cruise. Probably better than Brad Pitt.
Blackcrafter losing an arm.
And with my lefty, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, surprise. Felicite voted for something bad to happen to Blackcraft.
Oh my gosh.
Felicite's gunning for Blackcraft again.
I'm not sus. I'm not sus at all. You guys are just mean. I'm not sus.
I was going to say...
You need to share the link to buy that. I really want it.
It could be true. Like, both could be true. Felicite could be sus, and we could just be bad people. I mean, one of them does not invalidate the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Drop on that
You're
one.
totally sus, brother.
Space Marines aren't sus. They're heretics. And they die.
Heresy is stuff.
Heresy is sus. The only bad thing about the flamethrower is I can't see the aliens to shoot them because there is just a wall of flame.
You want a wall of flame?
God damn it.
Don't look directly at the light.
So much sus. It's true, Felicite, it's true.
Oh, crap. You know what would be horrible is those light hybrids. Those are really bad.
Why do they give the flamethrower a scope?
Accuracy counts. Felicite, I just have to figure out when we want to do Among Us. But I'm gonna guess pretty soon. We'll do another Among Us. You can all raise my blood pressure.
Run, the door's open.
A lot.
Follow the kitty cat. Follow
See,
the kitty
Crop,
cat.
the way to make the game not raise your blood pressure is just be like, I don't care if I live or not.
Coming.
Okay, see, the problem is I hate being dead weight to other people, and so I'm always on a team, and if I don't do well...
Crop, don't go too far. Don't go too far.
That's the
big
kitty
boy.
cat.
then people will...
walk away from his team.
people will die.
So you
The thing
don't
is,
see the
Crop,
irony
it's
in what's
a
happening
silly
in
little
this
game.
moment to you.
It does, you just kind of, laugh and let it roll off your shoulders.
Do you like
See,
like
okay, see, here's the
resistance?
thing. You're asking me to fundamentally change who I am. Logically, I understand that this is a silly game, none of it matters, and it's all just for fun. That said, I still get, super hung up about it. We'll let you live, no worries. Yes. I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
feel,
she's admitting she's traitor.
I'm going to feel so bad when the first game we play that night is me as the traitor.
Hey, you won the last game as traitor.
Okay, let's be honest. Moikyu won the last game as traitor. I didn't bring him down fast enough. Okay, never mind. I got one good kill. I remember this now. There was one good kill.
Yeah, it was behind the table.
Legs.
I was like,
But, they're gonna break my legs. I know it's gonna happen. It always happens. But yeah,
during
that was a
block
good
doors,
game.
okay. We won't have to be moving when that breaking legs happens.
Yeah, if we can get this thing to move fast enough.
of course it's me.
Of
Well,
course,
I
'cause it's
mean,
Felicite.
everyone else in chat can vote. If you type hashtag A, B, C, or D, you will vote on which one of us has our legs broken.
Nope.
Meanwhile, Felicite wields her absolute power and breaks Blackcraft's legs.
No, they're not. They're not broken. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're almost broken from these guys just attacking me. Jeez.
He crawled across our heads and got behind us somehow.
Well, they can jump. We can't. They can.
He looked like he just crawled up
It did look
Blackcraft's
like
face
he-
and just ran across our heads.
Like some sort of anime. These are weeb tyrannids. Weebanids, if you will.
That's why we need the flamer.
I'm really hurt. I need to back up.
There's a guy with a rocket launcher out there. I can't do anything about it. Oh god.
To the left or right?
Left,
I got him.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the flamethrower makes it hard to see, but damn, it's good.
Oh, no, it is the definition of satisfying.
It also stuns them too when they catch on fire. Oh, he's center. Rocket or something center.
Yeah, there's a Gatling gun to the left. Heavy stubber. I'm super hurt.
Cooldowns are off or going, so I can't heal.
Cooldowns or unlimited ammo.
Why not both?
Here they come.
Exploder.
ammo.
Yeah, just hold down the button, boy.
More DACA.
Come on, little bot.
It's open.
It was like it had to be pretty close.
Up. Aim up. Aim up.
About. Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
I was about to tell
Yeah,
you to shut
yeah.
up.
Close your dirty pie hole. Oh, good. Friendly
Guys, we need
fire.
to keep moving. We need to keep moving. Oh crap! Where are you at? Oh crap! No.
I'm with the cat.
Okay, heads up. Friendly fire.
Oh shit.
Behind you, Blackcraft. There you go. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm covering the rear, guys, so.
Crop could really use a heal when you get a chance.
Yeah, I have cooldowns.
I'm just
I know,
trying
I know.
to stay. I
I
was
can
trying
show
to
you.
stay where you guys weren't shooting.
The rocket launcher.
Friendly fire's off. Oh no, it hasn't started yet.
Now
Okay, now it's on.
Friendly
Now it's
fire's
on. Everyone, get close for a second. AOE. There we go. We're good.
Good.
Okay, come on. To the cat. To the cat.
Meow.
cover the rear.
That's what she said.
Hold on to your butts.
Right, friendly fire's off.
Okay.
I hear a turret.
I think it's below us. Or it's my mines I've been slowly placing.
There you go, Crop. You're healed up.
Yay.
Oh, that's a brood lord.
Where? Oh, shit.
On me, on me.
I can't even see him.
He's down.
Ooh. That was good.
Oh, there's a heavy right behind the door. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something mean.
His burning carcass flew over you guys.
I love getting those physics kills where they're in mid-jump.
It is tough to see because there is so much, to use Eon's terms, there's so much great strawberry jelly everywhere.
I was gonna say there's so much glory for the Emperor everywhere.
That's also true.
Ooh,
We gotta spread the good jelly.
Jelly for the Emperor.
He really likes his toast.
Toast for the Emperor.
So I found one of those memes that is the one where the person is showing a cat a piece of paper. And the first part was, what is blood for? And the answer was, it passes oxygen throughout your circulatory system. It's like,
Why did you write
for the
for
blood,
the blood god?
And then the cat's like, it's great.
If anyone sees a big boy, you need to let us know so that way we can get out of this hole.
Yeah, this would be a death hole.
There's a lot of medium boys here.
There are a lot of medium boys.
Oh. Thank you.
Part of the not the
Drops down.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere.
Reloading! Reloading again for the inner.
Give me a second. Okay, crop your back.
Yay!
Big boy, get out of there!
And crop back just in time for the move.
I'm on cooldown, so try to stay alive.
Here, this will help.
I'm about to go down.
Reloading.
Hit me! Yes!
AoE heal up.
No, something got
good,
me.
you guys. We're gonna get friendly fire in 5 seconds. Friendly fire.
Friendly fire is up.
I don't know if you have a res up. I'm down.
I do not. 1 minute.
Once that door opens, start shooting.
Yeah, there's a big guy on the other side of it. Just watch the friendly fire.
Yeah, cross your computer like dangerously close to my flames.
Both of the choices were awful? No, it's true.
Yeah,
Behind you,
they're-
Crop.
Friendly fire is off.
Yeah, all the choices there were just terrible.
20 seconds, Blackcraft.
I'm good.
Go, cat!
Shit,
Meow.
It's a neon cat.
Meow.
Alright, Blackcraft.
Coming back in.
Does it defecate rainbows
I
out
think
of its
there's a
Pop-Tart?
Big
Wow.
boy around here.
You know, I don't know, but...
Why do we have a room like this? This is.
I mean,
It's a
it
masher
makes
room.
more. Honestly, it makes more sense in Warhammer than
Yeah, that's
about
true.
anything else.
Look, we made a room for the glory of the Emperor that just tortures heretics.
Its sheer existence tortures the heretics. They cannot comprehend its infinite
Uses.
uses. Sure, go with that.
They have more health, so be careful.
Yeah.
Yes, Felicite, this is a long mission. Which is why we were really crushed yesterday, and it bugged out at the very end.
Actually, we're past the part where it bugged out.
You weren't supposed to say anything!
Sorry. I wasn't going to until he said it.
But anyway, we were almost done.
It was that last like stand at the door where we had to defend the door.
Yeah, the second door.
The last one we just did.
Okay, cool.
Hey, give it turbo boosters. By a fire under that.
If
Last one.
Can I just push it?
Last one through this door locks it.
Not it.
I'll lock it as he runs through.
That'll work too.
There's a boomer on the other side.
Emperorliness is next to godliness.
Emperorliness is godliness.
That's what I was thinking.
Immune stealers to distance weapons.
Boo.
No, we're not supposed to go in there. That's the end of the escort part.
Oh.
I don't remember if we're supposed to go anywhere else or if we're...
Just wait for the objective.
All squads, fall back to the missionary ship.
Missionary.
So now we have to retreat. Okay. It's not too far away. Do you have a lightning claw, Drogon?
No, it's my apothecary
He's got a
stuff.
yeah. He's got the apothecary drill thing.
Oh, okay. Can't we just like hop in one of these fighter jets and get out of here?
They're 10,000 years old.
Are you impugning the Emperor's craftsmanship?
That sounds like
No,
heresy to me.
they're under fueled at the moment.
Ah, see, that makes sense.
So we need to purge the heretics who didn't keep up on their duties and keeping the ships.
How dare they not live 10,000 years and upkeep the maintenance on these ships?
Right?
So says, what's his name? Gulaman, the Ultramarines Primarch, who is inexplicably still alive.
He never died. He went into stasis, technically.
Oh, I didn't
Why
realize
he's
he actually
alive.
went into stasis. I thought he was just lost.
No, they actually managed to keep him around, and he got put into stasis.
Calgar has got to think this is some like Inquisitor level bullshit here.
Maybe.
Make weapons.
For most
jam.
people, they would never. For most Space Marines, I imagine they'd never think they'd see their Primarch again.
Yep. I mean, none of them were still around.
So, is this it? Oh,
Yeah.
calculation.
Yep. Just gotta survive for like 10 more seconds. Huzzah!
Good job.
We did it.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the
We
city.
saved the city.
Okay.
I leveled up.
Let's get this stream raiders going.
One more mission.
Oh my gosh. PHT Even Horst has boo. Like that's boo. I don't know what it is. Man, look at those rogues. Holy shit, that dinosaur just damn chomped them.
Final battle. Lips, we set upon the enemy with vigor. Our battle cry filled the Vox. For the Emperor! For the Lion!
Oh, that voice acting.
The enemy are greater in
Yeah,
number
you
than
really
even
have
I
to sell it
anticipated. We cannot hold the Caliban's will
40K.
against them. Yet it is our duty
It's.
to deny the
I still
Tyranids
love
the
it.
Gene
No, that's
It's
the thing,
silly.
is that if you don't sell it that much, then it seems stupid. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
you have to get into it, or else it's like, well, this is dumb.
Exterminatus extremis. Activate the relays to overload the reactor.
So now we're blowing up the ship? Oh,
Yep.
Left or right? We're going left or right.
I
Yep.
don't care.
They've withdrawn most of the forces, leaving just a few behind to carry out the sacred duty of putting the ship.
Yeah, because we got the gene seed, so now we're gonna blow up the ship.
But we're supposed to wait until the last moment so that they're all as close together, close to us as possible. Let's go left. Or something along those lines is what the mission briefing said.
So wait,
What?
why is there Black this? If this is the Caliban's will like we thought, why is there Black Templar shit all over the place?
Okay, because this is not the Caliban's will. There-
Caliban's will is attached to it.
Yes, this ship crashed into the Caliban's will. So the way into the Caliban's will was through this Black Templar Crusade ship.
You gotta remember, Space Hulks are a massive everything that was stuck in the warp and then emptied out into our space.
Yeah, because like a big ship like the Caliban's will, if it's floating through the warp for a long time, is going to attract other debris.
Okay, it's this one right here.
I'll close the door behind you, Blackcraft.
I got stuck on the wall. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. Oh, but I like my shooty hand. Yep. There goes my shooty hand. Punch! Punch!
Trying to block us in. There we go.
Take a heal whenever you can, Drogon, so I can
I know.
flame on.
Oh, this poor guy.
Not my legs.
Okay, where are you, Kratos?
And now my most of me.
Behind you, Kratos.
Prop died.
Yeah, give me a second to... I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Felicite, that was definitely a
Wow, so you can never tell this because there's fire everywhere, but if the blood gets on the wall, it will
Big boy,
actually-
big boy.
Does it actually run down the wall?
Yeah. There's two of them.
Oh god.
Behind you, Kratos, Kratos. Kratos, they're behind you. Well, this one's a dumb one, so I'll take my free shots while I can. Ow, one's in front of me, and he killed me.
Is there three or just the two?
There's
too many
three.
of those.
Well, my arm's broken. I broke my arm again. I got 50
Careful, there's
seconds
a
to
guy behind you, Drogon.
I got him.
They're chasing me. Trying to just lead them away from you guys.
They're fighting a big guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're pinched.
They're pinched.
I'm down. I'm down.
Wow. Yeah, that was... I think we got caught between two of them, Drogon.
Yeah, you
We
guys
did.
got pincer. Trying to hide.
Oh, they're after you.
I don't have a gun. They broke my arm again. 13 seconds.
Oh my gosh, this is
10.
great.
No.
Big boy. Boomer.
Exploder.
I'm trying to run. You're up.
Go.
I'm down. Oh god.
Show them the Emperor's fury, brothers.
The Fallen will forever be remembered as the Emperor's finest. Like I said, I'm just gonna quote things from Dawn of War.
And they will feel.
Kiting them around
pain.
the room, trying to wait for my cooldowns.
Okay, that one's set up. We can go to the next one.
Were there 3? Is that what
There's
happened?
4.
The tyranny
There were
fleet
four?
No,
is
there were 3 big
dangerously
guys.
close.
Yeah,
that's what I
And
meant.
still closing.
Hey, resurrect! Bring me back early. Crop behind you.
Reloading.
Aw, thanks,
Oh,
Felicite.
Felicite likes us.
No, Crop. She likes me.
Well, that's fair. I
Bringing
mean,
me back.
if Eon was dead, I think we would have had to beg her.
Crop, you're kind of separated from the squad there, buddy.
Sorry, I kept backing up.
I'll cover the rear.
Oh, should we inform your wife?
Yeah, they dropped you right in front of me, so I stopped running, Kratos, because you were blocking my way.
Thank you.
It's pretty great, though. Because I'm like, run, thud.
Okay, we're skipping. This door. Okay, we can lock that door. We're skipping these 2 doors on the left. And we're gonna go to the next set of doors on the left.
Already broken open. I say we've already done a mission on this map, haven't we?
Well,
Yeah.
like, yeah, we've done
Well,
a
I mean,
mission
like,
on every
not
map by now.
So there's 9 missions, but there's only like 6 maps.
Correct.
We need a turn here, Blackcraft.
Gotcha.
I'll take a heal when you can, Drogon. I'm in like orange chest. Thank you. I'll get the door.
Heavies.
I think I closed that door. There were claws poking through it.
Keep pushing down the hallway.
I'm gonna push and close this other door.
We gotta come through that door anyway, so don't worry about it.
Well, there's dudes coming through it.
There's a spawn right here.
Oh, we got guys with guns up ahead. And invisible.
I would like not to have multiple hive tyrants. Thank you. Or brood lords.
I was going to
whatever.
say, well, you're in luck. These are only brood lords.
Yep,
Speaking
there's
of,
one.
There's one.
There's two.
No, isn't that just the psychic guy? Nope, that's them. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like three. That looks like three again. Are there gonna be three of these things at every one of these locations?
I don't recall for sure.
I would say the odds are good.
I mean, we're 2 for 2 so far.
Don't go up those stairs. Don't go up those stairs.
Hey, that's your
One down.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
Crop circle.
Two's down. Two's down. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten race. Got him. All three are down. Oh, I have no legs. They got my legs.
I can't feel
Lieutenant
my legs,
Dan.
Sarge.
You shall know no fear.
No fear.
I shall know no feet.
Ah, so you are Rob Liefeld incarnate.
Watch out behind you. Gotta keep running.
One last relay must be reactivated to overload the plasma reactor. Critical reactor detonation imminent. The resultant explosion will consume the space hub.
Wait, did he just say that only one more is needed?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we only have to get 3 of the 4.
Ow.
Blackcraft just lost an arm. Is that your shooty arm?
No. I can still shoot. I'm just really heavily hurt. There we go. I'm good. Now I'm just owied.
Well, you guys got 2.5 minutes yet?
Basically.
Shut the door. Shut the door. I saw all the boomers running down the hall. I was like, shut it. Let's go faster.
Heavy.
Hit it.
See, that's a Jeff Goldblum tattoo you could get. One that has the rear view mirror with the dinosaur in it and just says "must move faster."
Let's go faster.
Yep. Either that, or it could have the
shooty
spaceship.
arm is everybody's shooty arm is the right, and punchy arm is the left.
Yeah, your melee is in your left, and your shooty thing is in your right.
That's true for everybody.
Because there are no left-handed Space Marines. Fuck you,
That's
James
a good
Workshop.
That's a good old-fashioned gun, simple point click interface.
Well, they just while we wait to be resurrected.
For another minute and a half.
We'll just bring out. Shit.
Talked about this earlier.
Shit.
Are you gonna vote to get yourself resurrected there, Kratos?
I'm not going to cheat like some people.
It's not cheating. I was dead at the time.
There's so much explosion. Oh god.
Wait, no, Eon, come back through.
I mean, it might do you. It says a Terminator.
Psycher. I got Harry for a moment.
Wow, much wisdom from Crop on that quote.
Our warlock is a warlock. Well, it's true. In Dota Underlords, the warlock was classed as a warlock. It was very useful.
I think it's like his name was Warlock, and then his class was Warlock, or something like that.
Opponent may become wet. Awesome.
That's whatever you were talking about for you.
Yep. Solicitate. Res me.
Oh, we got split just a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I was messing with... I wasn't quite ready to be back yet. I was still... Oh, and a Crop's back.
Got a heavy stubber in front. I need help.
Huh.
And the family's back.
These tubes
What
are
happened to
not
a Tyranid?
designed for space marines.
My life is
What happens when
Waste
you
dead end.
hit it with a flamer? Same thing as everything else.
The real Warhammer 40k was the friends we made along the way.
And friendship is heresy.
Horace, you have won. You are the Warhammer.
The Warhammer 40,000.
The Warhammer 40,000. Okay, so I'm not gonna die. I was halfway, not gonna lie, I was halfway tempted to make a Space Force clan in Destiny just because they're Guardians now.
I'd say I would say we could have all of our alts join it, but
That's not how
clan
Destiny
isn't-
works.
Yeah, that's not how Destiny works. Your clan is account based.
Yep. Which is fine. I was also pretty sure that that has already been made.
Sure.
Friendship is magic, magic is heresy.
Do bronies even exist anymore? I was under the impression that...
I know at least one brony.
I know one.
As far as I'm aware, it's one of those things where it's like it's not as popular anymore.
That's
The
what I
fad
figured.
has finally died.
Did they stop making the show? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
the show ended after like 3-4 seasons and a movie, I think.
2 movies.
I think it was more than that. It was more. I think it was more.
No, wait.
I think it was more like
yeah, it's 3. No, there's. Well, big boy, big boy.
I just know there's a movie where there's like pirate ponies in the sky.
Two big boys. 2 big ones.
There's probably a third one, because that's how the rest of these have gone.
Crops down, crops down.
Wow.
Reloading.
It literally just came straight for me.
There's dudes behind us too, so
Do you all have a favorite pony? Applejack, of course. Either that or Muffins. Muffins is my second favorite pony.
I died, but I rezzed you, Crop.
I appreciate
As I was
it.
going down. My gun, like, wasn't working. Oh, you know what? I bet they broke my arm. I thought my arm would be that broken.
there's still a big one. It's behind Crop. I gotta reload again.
Crop sealed.
Crop behind you.
It's dead, it's dead.
I'm trying to think of a Men in Black quote for bugs.
Crop just got exploded.
Yeah. I just crawled down the digestive system of an intergalactic cockroach, and that's one of 1,000 memories that I don't want anymore.
We're good, we can move on.
You could wear it like some sort of Egger suit.
Go to
Do
the
you know
main
what
ship.
kind of
We have teleported
creature
aloft
feeds on
to the strike
fear and
cruiser.
crave
Plasma
sugar
chamber
water, do you?
detonation countdown activated. Do not delay.
What was it he says? It has a huge inferiority complex and like the
Yeah. Oh wait, that was on Jeopardy last night.
old and busted, the new hotness. Okay, where are you guys? Okay, I see
We're
you
back
now.
where we came.
I see you. I'm coming.
Hold up, you guys. Hold up.
Oh, there's a bunch of invisibles.
That's what the flamer's good for.
Yeah, you got a flame check
Just
for
like
spies.
Team Fortress. Yeah.
Just team check for spies. Besides, this is a spawn point. We got to get past it. Run.
Put down a mine.
Come on, baby, light my fire. The doors, somebody?
I'm not as musically inclined as, say, Ubi.
I'm just trying to keep you from hitting the ECMAs.
If they really want to... Son of a bitch!
I'm still on cooldown for another 40 seconds.
These one-shots are making me look bad.
Come through the door.
Resurrect a Terminator.
So, Felicite, who's your favorite pony since you asked?
Hold on. We gotta run through this. Turn to your first right. We don't want to stay here very long. This is a spawn point.
Yeah.
We're just passing through.
Make sure it's clear before you run, though. All right, Crap, you ready?
Where you at? There you are.
Why is it not?
Because I'm already alive.
Oh. Right.
Wait,
we'll see
Wait. No.
Minecraft!
Don't lock.
I thought you were through.
Literally, as I was coming through the door, it closed on me and left me outside. You're usually rarity? Okay, that's fair. But I'm definitely saying Applejack and muffins.
I'm gonna have to go with Pinkie Pie and her fourth wall breaking hilarity.
We gotta
That's
backtrack
fair.
a little bit.
Wall breaks are good. Let's have a party.
I mean,
so Felicite, there is totally a My Little Pony role-playing game. I'm not even kidding.
You guys gotta keep moving. We're on a clock.
yeah, I know. Trying to keep them. Can't outrun them, so we do have to fight and move.
Twilight Sparkle and Rainbow Dash, that's cool.
Come on, there's a door here, Blackcraft.
Oh shit.
Run, Kratos.
I'm here. I got friends, though. We got
Lay
plenty
down
of
a
time.
mine.
Ah, jeez.
Spawn Warrior Steelers.
Oh,
So,
that might
like-
have been the things I ran into.
Like Pittsburgh Steelers.
We gotta stay
Oh.
right here.
We have a countdown timer.
Yeah, that's the countdown for our teleportation.
Yeah, because it's
Oh.
trying to get a lock on us.
Ow.
Final stand. Maybe after we do the... Maybe after we do the Destiny RPG, we can have a channel incentive for the My Little Pony one.
Well, there are a couple of problems with that one.
Oh man.
Wow, they headshot me. Holy cow. The first of which being, I don't own that look,
Big boy.
and I don't know that I'll be
I'm
buying
down.
that look.
You're up, you got up.
Coming.
Stand by, waiting for teammates.
Big guy.
Yeah, he's in the center.
He's down.
Oh, another one. There's
Another
another
one.
one.
15.
15 seconds.
Right on, brothers. Ultraman.
For the Emperor.
Zap Brannigan.
Hot damn.
Every
Well,
mission's a suicide mission.
Well, I'm sorry, Blackcraft. You fought bravely.
I was left for dead. That's okay.
Oh, that tech priest.
So
Yeah,
I
these
think,
guys look really badass.
There it goes.
There would be more voice acting and stuff if we were doing it single player.
Oh, yeah, that would
There's
make sense.
even another like visual because you get to see the
You
explosion.
get to see
a little
the
bit.
ship explodey.
Just a little bit. It's like not the best vision of it, but
We did, Felicite. We succeeded. We have defeated Space
And
Hulk
Warhammer
Deathwing.
40,000.
because well,
We are the Warhammer
Warhammer
40,000.
and this was chapter 9. There is a 10th mission because we have all the DLC for the enhanced edition. But that's it. Just goes in the extra missions stuff. But yeah,
I got a
just to
loot
say.
box.
I did too.
Well, I'm gonna see what my
Oh,
loot
look
box
at that.
is, and then we can switch to Tabletop Simulator, and Eon can teach us a game.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
totally into that. Yeah, it's
Give
not
me a
bad.
moment
It's
here.
it's a skin for the tactical specialist heavy flamer.
I got it like a bolter skin. But I have enough renown to buy the magazine increase on the flamer.
But I'm gonna drop my points. I have 20,000 points, and I'm dropping them in my armor of my apothecary. So that way, I now come on have
Of course, I
3
have to
armor
actually
passive adornments.
update Stream Raiders. I was like, oh, while I'm booting up the other game, I'll just put Stream Raiders, and oh no, never mind.
Yay. I have a reliability module and a high capacity magazine on my flamer for the next time we play.
Well, Felicite, he knows the rules to the game, so he's gonna explain them to us.
See, you're always complaining about how I'm the boss, and now Eon's gonna be the boss. Why are you?
Well, I think
What the
thing
heck?
is that Felicite doesn't trust him. She's sus. He's clearly a scroll, since we're playing something Marvel now.
I thought there were
Can I quit
scrolls.
this?
Like with a U, not
I
an
never
O.
know how to pronounce it.
Okay, I have honestly heard it pronounced both ways, and I just never think about it, but it is spelled with a U. Like scroll. It's Trogan's job to be the leader?
It is not my job to be the leader.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while we are swapping.
Yeah, no, that's yep, nope, definitely.
Just because I know the sea a little bit better is generally why I know where I'm going on the sea.
Well, see, okay, that's the other thing, is that if you're comparing this to, say, Sea of Thieves, he is absolutely the captain. Like, that's just the way it is. I hate that Stream Raiders boots up small, because I have to full screen it, but I can't do it until it's done booting up. Oh, really?
What, did you have an update or
Really? Oh, I did, but this is the first time where it's like, hey, you have to log in again.
something? Oh,
Well, let's...
I'm excited about this.
Me too.
Do you got, can you tweak it to where you sound like Iron Man? You have that, like, metallic voice box twitch instead of the full-on... Or even Ultron. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do with the voice box on this one.
This is why I hate signing in, because two-factor authentication is a pain in my ass.
Who do I want to be?
haven't played Tabletop Simulator in a long time.
Since we did our epic Imperial Assault.
Actually, I think that
that was after we did that. We did one more thing after that, didn't we? Do the
Hero
Star
Escape?
Wars Duel? It wasn't Hero Escape. It was the Duel.
Epic Duels. I think you're right.
Epic
I think
Duels.
we did.
Oh, I think I did. I don't think I was there for that. Was I?
I thought you were there for at least one round.
These are not the painting things. Well, I mean, you can do those on Tabletop Simulator, but what we're going to be playing is a cooperative superhero board game. Holy shit!
I am Iron Man.
Oh dear God, we got hosed, people.
Okay. Well, now that we're playing something that likes multi-windows a little better, I can actually assist.
If you don't mind, Dion, I'll play Iron Man.
You just gonna pick one of your favorite? You just gonna pick your hero?
Yeah, why not? Or you can even push the random button.
Who do I want to be?
We're playing against a villain because the game we're co-oping.
It's similar to
it's like Sentinels, but
Sentinels. I played Sentinels, so I have a basic idea. Who do I want to be?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I'll be right back, everybody.
So Drogon wants to be Iron Man. I know Crop wants to be Hawkeye. Does Eon have a favorite?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. I think his mic's broken.
Or he's away from his... Did he go get a drink and take a break too?
I don't know. Probably. That'd be my guess anyway. Ooh. Locked table image. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to be. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Do you have?
He's back.
All right. So do you have dibs on a hero? I'm trying to decide who I want.
Okay. All right, Drogon's Iron Man. I don't have dibs. I might play Ant-Man because he's who I've been playing lately. I would not suggest Hulk without learning the game first.
Oh, is he kind of tricksy?
Or Spider-Woman.
How about this?
And Kamala's a little rough, but she's not. She doesn't have any. She doesn't have any like crazy mechanics, but Hulk and Spider-Woman do.
All right, how about this, Felicite? Who do you want to see?
And I like to turn this off because it gets crowded.
Oh, that's cool. I was just playing with the button.
It's not Spider-Gwen, but it's Spider-Woman.
Yeah, it's Jessica Drew. The Spider-Woman is Jessica Drew, who's the original Spider-Woman.
There's Black Widow, who's a honorary Spider-Woman.
Who is a woman who has a spider motif.
So, did you find this because it was... Is this Fantasy Flight's one, or is this...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So if you have played...
I was just going to say, so the options are Spider-Man, Captain Marvel, Iron Man, Black Panther, She-Hulk, Captain America, Ms. Marvel, Thor, Black Widow, Doctor Strange, Hulk, Spider-Woman, Hawkeye, and Ant-Man. Who do you want me to be?
I'm going to make it slightly easier, and I'm taking Ant-Man off the board.
My wife is suggesting Ms. Marvel.
How do I get Hawkeye? Oh, I have to sit down, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, pick a yellow. Yeah. And then collect the S for the starter version of that character.
Black Widow. Okay. I really don't care character. So S, you said?
For the starter.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to build your deck. And we are not going to do that.
I will be Black Widow for Felicite.
Oh, I accidentally made an extra copy of my deck.
Because you're cheating. Got it.
That would be cheating. Decking out. Okay. So we're gonna play like the easiest scenario here. To start with, so I can teach you guys. So each of your characters has their deck. You have your hero card,
which is two-sided.
So you have your alter ego and then your hero persona. And then you have your deck. So just to show you up here in the top of the table is where the villain will be. Each of us have our own obligation, which is a unique effect. There's stuff you'll have to deal with. So like
Business problems.
Martin has criminal past. I have to care for Cassie, my daughter. Tony's got business problems. And Natasha gets a burn notice, which I always laugh because I think of Archer. So let's see. I'm going to.
Do we start in our alter ego or our super?
You start in your alter ego. If you look at your card, I'm just going to explain some things right here. So I'll start with the character cards. You have your alter ego, and then you have your hero form. That you have in the bottom left, you'll see your hand size and your hit points. Your hit points always stay the same. That's your maximum amount of hit points. Your hand size will change depending on what form you are in. And then they have an ability, which you might want to read over because they're always super useful.
Damn, Black Widow has like crazy good stats. Why?
In alternate mode or alter ego mode, you have that 3 recovery, which is that yellow symbol. When you take the time to recover, which is tapping your character, exhausting or tapping your character if you play magic, you recover that much health.
So basically, you skip your turn to heal.
Yes. You can still do other stuff on your turn.
Right.
When you are in your hero form, you have thwart. The villains will have a villainous scheme they will try and do. Thwart is how you remove scheme tokens from it so they don't win the game. You have an attack, which sounds like what it's going to do. You're going to deal damage. And then you have defense, which you can actively defend yourself or another character or player. And that's how much damage you can soak up. And of course, they also have an ability. All right. And then I'm going to borrow some characters here.
My name is Madame Natasha, but you can call me Black Widow.
So just a couple card types real quick here. I'll pull one of these two. And this one. All right. So allies are characters you can play. That'll help assist you. In this case, we have Nick Fury here. He's got 2 thwart, much like a hero would have. 2 attack, much like a hero would have, and 3 hit points, which is that little red dot. And they typically come with some keywords and abilities. The biggest thing about characters is that they have what's called coincidental damage, which is that little explosion point under the thwart or attack. That deals a damage to them whenever you use them to thwart or attack. So your allies have a limited time span on the field, and you're limited.
That's an interesting mechanic.
So they're not always around forever. If you ever recycle your deck, you can get them back and replay them. But that's that. Next, we have events, which are one-time effects. They kind of tell you what they do. The biggest thing to look at is it says Haymaker in this place has hero action. You can only be played when you're in hero form. Sometimes they'll say alter ego form. So obviously you have to be alter ego. If they don't say either, you can play them whenever. Then you have supports and upgrades. Supports just come into play and stay in play, and they typically have an ability you can use every turn.
So they're like equipment and stuff?
They're yes. They're not considered attached. They're kind of like lands or enchantments is another way of thinking about it. And then you have upgrades which attach to characters. And they typically have an effect and go will do something. They're pretty easy. This game isn't super complex. I think for us, well, you guys will catch on real quick.
Yeah.
The last type of card I want to show here is kind of a rarity. It's a resource card. So how you pay for cards to put into play is you discard other cards from your hand with a total number of resources equal to their cost. So Nick Fury, you have to discard 4 other cards in order to play him. However, if I discarded a strength, it has 2.
Because it's got those 2 symbols in the
So I could
corner.
discard a Haymaker with it and a Helicarrier with it, and that equals the 4 I need to play Nick Fury.
Do the different types of symbols matter?
No, but cards will reference them.
Some stuff
to just play, no,
okay.
But cards will reference them. And the only important one, which I don't really have here, is the green one is wild. It counts as any of the other 3, blue, red, or yellow. Or blue is science, red is strength, and yellow is agility, I think. I can't recall right now. So Honorary Avenger here is free. It doesn't take any other cards to play. So then just put these here and then return. Okay. So hopefully didn't quite run you over.
Understood every minute.
So I'm going to put Rhino out, and I'll explain the villains really quick, and then we will play. Bomb Scare, where is it? Okay. All right, so we got the villain. In order to defeat the villain, we have to lower his health at 2 levels. Some things to keep in mind here. Whenever you see like a little, it looks like a little meeple person head next to something, you're multiplying that by the number of players. So Rhino typically has 14 hit points,
But we're
since
3
there's
players,
4 of us.
4 of us. I can.
Yeah. So
there's 3 people besides me.
So he has 56 hit points we have to get through. That's just his first stage. There's a second stage with similar.
You haven't seen me at my true power.
And then he has a scheme.
Isn't even my final form.
This is the main scheme. Other than dropping all our hit points to 0, this is another way the villain can win. At the start of the turn, it'll get at least 1 free threat, which is what this counter is here. When it equals the number in this top corner, that is how many it completes the stage and you move on. In this case, if this stage is completed, the players lose the game. It's actually 4 since we're 4 players because it's per number of players.
So we just pick which one we want it to be?
No, it's this one. Keep it on this side because he doesn't have any more things to do. The other side is just a setup.
Okay, because it says 1B.
Yeah, we've already done 1A.
Hey there, Reckless.
This mod did 1A for us. 1A is just setup.
Okay.
So then, the villain schemes, they'll add more counters to this, so they'll be able to speed this up, and a certain amount of attack if they attack a player. So what determines if a villain schemes or attacks is the form you're in. If you're the first player, if you have the first player button, which I have right now. So if I was in alter ego form, basically I'm not superheroing, and so the villain is free to run amok, and he will scheme, and he'll start adding counters to the main scheme.
So he has
if I'm a hero,
4 every time.
Yes,
time
but he needs 28 because it's 7 times 4.
Oh, okay. Sometimes. Okay, that makes. I was like, he only needs 7.
So if he schemes, he'll add more to it and speed it up, and obviously then we'll lose. Or he'll attack if I'm in hero form, because then I'm combating him. Either
Right.
way, at the start of his turn, he's gonna boost. And then in that case, we look at the bottom right corner here. In this case, there's 2 red. They look like stars. Actually, they look like triangles almost.
Yeah.
That
stars.
adds to whatever attack he's trying to do. If he's scheming, he's going to get +2. Or if he's attacking, he's going to get +2. So he'd either scheme for 3 or attack for 4. All right. So that part's pretty easy. If he had any minions attached to us, they would also get to attack. And they get to scheme and attack alongside him, depending on who they're attached to. Minions work pretty much like him. They will scheme or they will attack, and they have hit points similar to our allies. So you got to get rid of them, or you'll want to get rid of them, because they get exponentially worse. There are attachments which can happen. In this case, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I tripped over my tongue there. In this case, this will give Rhino a huge boost, and it takes 3 strength resources to discard this card. Here's a sweet looking minion. And then there are treachery cards, which are one-time effects similar to events.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the plot twists.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
world
like I
will
said,
be mine.
If you've played any of the other cooperative LCGs or legendary or Sentinels,
This
you
all
already
makes
have a
sense.
good idea how to play.
That's kind of what I figured.
You just have a pre-made deck instead of building it.
The last thing is, we all technically have a nemesis hiding over here in this chest, which we pull out if the nemesis decides to show up for the game. They're hiding in the thing that summons them is in the main deck, and then more stuff happens, but we can deal with that when it happens. Then they're more fun to deal with suddenly. So it's pretty easy. Are there any questions before we start? Because I'll run through.
Do we just draw our starting hand?
What do the buttons on the right hand side of our screen do?
Okay, so they don't mean much. The green one just lets you get the first player token.
Okay.
The blue one just untaps all your stuff.
Okay.
I forget what the yellow one is.
It says look
And
out.
it gives you an encounter card, which is the second half of the villain phase. And then the red one, what does the red one do? Get rid of everything? I've never actually bothered to use the buttons.
That's fine. I just was. If we want to play and never touch them, that's fine. And we
All
just
right.
want to manually do stuff.
So start by drawing 6 cards. You want some low cost things, some things that cost maybe 1 or 2. If you have a bunch of 4s and 5s, you probably want to discard your hand and draw another 6. That's a mulligan you can do one time. So we as players basically take a cooperative turn together. I'm gonna put this here and lock it.
This is a good hand.
Starting with the lead player, whoever's in first, which would be me this turn.
Well, actually, they're reckless. I don't think I did. I'm gonna mulligan.
I know I.
Oh yeah,
I know
make
I
sure you
shuffled.
shuffle up.
Okay, this looks way more random.
Okay, some things to keep in mind really quick. You only ready at the end of your turn. So you want to keep that in mind for attacking and defending. If you plan on using your hero to defend with, which you guys probably won't right away, you will want to leave yourself. You want to keep that in mind, because if you exhaust yourself on your on the villain's turn, you can't ready until the end of your next turn. So you'll be exhausted all the way through your turn.
Okay.
You can only flip your hero. You can only change their form once per round. And you draw up to your hand size at the end of turn. Keep in mind when you're like in hero form, your hand size will change.
Yeah.
So you will draw less cards because you're always drawing up to your hand. All right. So I'm going to take a turn here real quick to kind of show you how it goes. I'm going to play Giant Strength here. I'm going to discard Make the Call, since it costs 1 and 0. I am then going to, let's see. I'm going to
lost her phone. I thought I'd look under these buildings.
Oh, that's not even nearly as fun. I'm gonna go. So Ant-Man's unique effect is he can be tiny or big. So Tiny Dude is big now. Tiny Dude is big now, and that is the quote on his card. So I'm going to go giant form. I get the effect of that, so I actually have 4 attack, which is super sweet. Now I'm going to play Wasp. I'm going to pay for her with this Genius, which counts 2, and this Giant Stomp, which counts 1. Now, when Wasp enters play, I can deal 2 damage to an enemy if I'm in giant form or renew 2 threat. So we'll just do 2 damage. And I will attack with Ant-Man. He has 4 attack. Oh, I forgot. When you change to this form, deal 1 damage. So we'll just 1 more on there. And then I attack him, so I have to exhaust. I have 3 plus the 1, so 4 more damage.
What's the quick button to tap in tabletop again?
E or Q rotates a card.
Q.
And it should be set normally to 90 degrees.
All right. Yeah. So that's my turn. It now goes to Drogon because it goes in clockwise order.
Doesn't go left to right. It goes right to left.
Well,
Drogon is
sitting in the table, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in a line. Iron Man, Black Widow.
I don't. Just go, Drogon. It's fine.
Sorry.
That's fine. I just.
Let me see if
it
I
just seems
understand.
like that's.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Rocket Boots by paying 1. So I have armor now. I get +1 hit points, and I'll be able to use the aerial trait if I discard the card. Or exhaust it, at least. Which I don't even know what aerial actually does just yet.
Aerial, other stuff just refers to it. That's all.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything on its own.
I then play War Machine with the use of its energy and this Genius. Because that's 4.
Blackmail is
So
such an
now I
ugly
could-
word. I prefer extortion. The X makes it sound cool.
Would I try to use War Machine to attack him, I guess?
Yeah. So you exhaust him, turning him sideways.
Okay. There. He attacks for 2.
Yep. And he takes 1 contact damage, or I forget exactly what it's called. Starts with a C.
Okay.
You can also switch to hero form if you want or don't want.
Not yet. My hand
Fair enough.
size with him is really low until I get my armor built.
All right.
Could I actually use this action now, though?
Yeah.
To look at the top 3 cards.
Oh wow, that's real good.
3. And then I add 1 to your hand and discard the others. Let's see here.
So Helicarrier is really good in general because it always gives you a free discount.
Choose.
Stark Tower is also good. Tenacity you can probably safely pass on compared to the other two.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard that one for sure.
Tony is your favorite core set hero? Well, this is all brand new to me there, Reckless. I, like, as someone who designed board games, his design is interesting to me. The way that they sort of captured the essence of Iron Man, which is, I've got this armor and I'm going to use it. But he's fishing for a whole bunch of equipment so that when he can flip over, then he'll have a huge hand, well, huge, but he'll have a big hand size, which is
let
really
him do
interesting.
a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, because
Uses lots
I
of
can get up to
abilities.
7 hand size if I build my armor. So, and then right now I get +1 hit points anyway. So I'm actually at like 10 hit points at the moment. So, but I guess I'm done.
All right,
I
crap.
discarded 2 cards. Got 1
Yay! Okay. So, I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is I get to spend 1 resource of any type. What does the tough status card do?
So it's like a one-time shield. If you look down here below your playmat,
Oh, nice.
you can see the tokens you can pull from.
Oh, it's shield from the WoW TCG.
Yeah, it's like a one-time block.
Well, I'm going to discard team training, and then I get to search my deck for Hawkeye's bow and add it to my hand. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what it looks like. Hawkeye's quiver, damn it! Other Hawkeye, damn.
It's like 4th row from the bottom.
I mean, it's shuffled though, so.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're looking at the stream.
Okay. Sorry, it's in my hand, but it's free to play, so I'm gonna play it. Your hero gets +1 attack, and each of your arrow attacks gains ranged.
Retaliate is a keyword where people automatically strike back on defense, so that's why range is nice.
Ah.
Okay, so I have the bow, so I guess I'll flip. I'll go to... I'll be Hawkeye.
So when do you check hand size? End of turn?
Yeah, we check at the end of the round. We have a collective end of round that we
Okay.
check.
What does boost do again?
Boosting is for the enemy. It's for the when the villain schemes or attacks, they will gain a boost card, which is basically just a bonus modifier for them.
Okay.
You ignore you tend to ignore all other effects on it. That's not always true, but 9 times out of 10.
So far, I'm definitely seeing they did a good job.
So we got a Black Knight.
making the mechanics fit the characters. I'm excited to kind of see where it goes. So I will attack with Hawkeye. No.
What have you done?
How do I take hit points away?
Click on it. Left click on it. So he's at 59, I think, before you did that. Right? Or 49.
49.
Right click gets rid of it. So then you attacked for
2.
2, 3. Because your bow gives you 1.
Yeah, my bow give me 1.
Your bow give you 1.
Yeah.
And if you can use your Black Knight to attack him for 2, or you can hold on to him for later.
I'm gonna hold on to him because I have a feeling that Rhino probably has something to put a shield on sometime.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Because it's fucking Rhino. Ooh, and now Stream Raiders.
So it's Black Widow's turn.
Okay, so question: can I play like support or upgrades onto other players?
If it says attached to, as long as it says attached to another, it rarely does it say. So I guess what card it really doesn't matter since it's cooperative.
Right. So this is the card I'm looking at. It just says location max 1 per player.
So in that case, no, that's just you just play it in front of yourself and you can't have more than 1 in play.
Okay.
But I could also have an interrogation room in play if I had it in my deck.
Right, okay. Where'd the card go? Crap. Go into my hand, damn it. There. Okay, so I start my turn. I don't do anything to start the turn, right?
No.
Play cards is the first thing I do. Okay. So I will spend an interrogation room to play an interrogation room. Which triggers... Oh, no, that's not a... Okay, yeah, that's... Then I'm going to... Spend 2, so that's going to be... 1... 2... to play counterintelligence, which triggers my spy ability, which gives me a draw because I played a preparation card. Hero. And then I just choose to flip if I want to?
Yes.
Well, you guys all did it, so I guess I will too.
I actually didn't do it.
Nope, Tony's sitting on the
that's
couch
right.
with boots
Yep.
going, I'll get there.
I'm building everything. Give me a break.
Show up with all your stuff built already? Come on, man. And you can only flip back and forth once per round, you said, right?
You can you can only flip once.
Okay. So that means I'm going to attack. I guess I attack with 2?
Yep.
So it's right click to go down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And you turn yourself sideways.
Right.
Got it.
So then I think I'm done, right?
All right. Yeah. So all of us together then. You can discard any number of cards from your hand if you don't like what you got, and then you can draw up to your hand size. So you want to double check what your new hand size is, and then you get to ready each of your cards.
So
like I only have 4 as giant Ant-Man.
right. When you say ready cards, what's that mean?
Untap
Turn them
them.
yeah, turn them
okay.
regular.
Okay, so we untap at the end of, and then now we. Okay, so when's the villain's turn?
Right now. So it starts by placing threat on the main scheme.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna say
which
we're
is,
winning
4,
Felicite, but I have
'cause
no idea.
It's 1 for each of us.
all right, I'm going to activate counterintelligence interrupt. When any amount of threat would be placed on the main scheme, discard counterintelligence and prevent 3 threat.
Fair enough.
So that's
And then you
discarded.
get to do
And
damage.
because
Yeah.
I am Black Widow, I triggered the ability of a preparation card, deal 1 damage to an enemy. So he takes 1.
Owie. Okay. So he got the boop.
I booped it.
So I'm the main character, and I am in hero form.
So that means he attacks.
So he attacks, and he's going to attack.
Isn't he gonna boost first?
Yeah, he does have to boost. So he starts with me. So you ignore the card, you ignore everything else on the card, and just look at the symbols in the bottom right.
Oh, so he doesn't play it. He just gets the boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, the playing cards comes later.
Okay, because I was real worried. I'm like, that is terrible. It's +2 and then +1 and then.
So he's got 4 on me. I'm basically just gonna eat it. And then he looks at Iron Man and Iron Man's alter ego. So he schemes, so that rascally Rhino gets 1 scheme. He gets the boost.
Oh, okay.
Which actually it's 2.
So he boosts with every. So he takes an action for each of us.
Yes.
He just starts with you, and he always does what you are.
Yes.
Okay. So I thought.
He activates once per player. Sorry, I probably should have made that more clear.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just learning the game.
Boost just adds variance to the attacks. That makes sense. Makes sense. I just thought that it was going to be boost. You read the cards and then you play the card that you boosted, but we're going to play a card later, so.
So Hawkeye's a hero form, so he's going to attack Hawkeye. So Hawkeye got lucky here. There's nothing.
Yeah, Hawkeye will take 2.
So 2 damage. And then he attacks Natasha. See, right now... Oh, okay, this is actually really good. Because if this had come up as an encounter card, it would have been really bad for you. But since it came up as a boost card, all that we care about is the boost icons. So sometimes, while it's 4 attack, and that's pretty brutal, it's better than getting the whole obligation. Because when obligations come up, no matter who gets them, they go to the appropriate player.
You played Overpower? I loved Overpower.
So, luckily, Rhino is only attacking you for 4.
Obligations are bummers? Absolutely reckless.
So I've got 2 defense, so that means I take 2.
So if you want to actively
attack.
defend, you have to exhaust your hero, and then you get to reduce it. Otherwise, you have to take the full 4.
Okay, but then I can't. But then on my turn, I would be exhausted, which means I couldn't attack
back immediately. Yeah.
Can you still flip back to when you're okay?
Yeah, you can flip while exhausted.
And responses still activate while response, right? Or while flipped. Okay, so yes, I will tap and do the active defense, so I lose 2.
So, Green Gob, did you ever play Versus? Because Eon and I were,
Love
and I'm
the
gonna
F
put it.
out of versus.
I'm gonna put it conservatively. We were invested in versus.
All right. So there would also be minions that would attack. Also, right now.
Any ally
But he doesn't have any out yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like
but we don't.
when you say any ally though, Reckless, does that mean that if I wanted to, like, my Black Knight could jump on it?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't want to because he would have died from that. But
Yeah, I'm not throwing Wasp on that. I apologize.
You're fine. But it has to be done before the boost is revealed.
No,
yeah.
I remember Green Gob.
Okay.
That was
You give the
a
card
fun
technically,
little
you
game.
wait, and then you flip. All
Yeah.
right. So, now is when he doles out encounter cards. And we could press the buttons, but I'm doing it manually. I guess technically, you do it like this, and then I flip. So this sucks. So I flip Shocker. When revealed, Shocker deals
The
1 damage
Shocker.
to each hero.
Well, it says deal an encounter card to each player. Each player reveals and resolves their encounter card in order. So it sounds like we do deal them out first.
Blurp. Blurp. So mine, because we're going in order.
Oh, Green Gob. I loved HeroClix. Eon.
So unfortunately, it hits Iron Man, even though Iron Man
So
is.
here's the irony. This
We all
pile
take
of
one?
dice I have right here is all from HeroClix.
Yes.
Eon and I played a bunch of HeroClix for about 2 years.
Solid.
That was a lot of fun, and then it wasn't. That's the best way to put it.
So everybody takes 1 damage from the Shocker.
The Shocker.
Actually, no, Tony doesn't. He's alter ego. He's not hero.
Okay. I'll still,
Oh.
yeah. I get
So-
it. Yeah, each hero would take 1 damage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I am not.
Your alter ego, you're not. Yep.
So Shocker will stay in front of me until I can deal with him either on my turn.
So then we go to me.
Yep.
Then I took an arrow to the
I'm
knee.
tough.
Womp womp.
All right.
Treachery. When
So
revealed,
luckily
give-
we kept Dane around because Rhino has a tough,
Haha! I called it. Sorry.
and then it gets discarded because it's not a dude.
That's
or
me
anything.
metagaming the shit out of this.
Oh,
I got the Sandman, who is
That
also
sucks,
tough.
this Sandman is rough. So
Enters play with a tough status.
yep. I just want to get paid.
Wow, he's got 4 hit points too?
Yeah, the Sandman's brutal. I'm not gonna lie.
Oof. Oof.
So then it's Natasha.
So is this deck like the Sinister Six?
Basically,
Gang up, treachery. When revealed, I'm on hero side. Villain and each minion engaged with you attacks.
oof.
So
All right.
you just get attacked by the villain then?
But he doesn't boost.
Right, so it's just the 2.
Just the 2.
I'm hoping to put an arrow to the knee because I have Hawkeye. So bam. That's the goal. That's the goal. So Felicite, it's really not. The thing that makes it seem confusing is that there's a lot of steps. But what we have, is we just walk through these steps one at a time. And we're basically at the end of the turn. So, like, when the villain goes, he tries to attack us. So for each person, he's either going to attack us, or he's going to advance his scheme to break into the shield base. Then each of us gets one of these cards, and when we flip it up, we see what's going to happen to us. So it's simpler than it looks. I understand that it looks real confusing and it's fiddly, but it's simpler than it looks. So
It's definitely one of those games that, like, after you play, like, a round of it, then things are, like, kind of lock into place, and you're like, oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. So now we pass the first player marker and begin again.
Yep. So it starts this turn with Drogon.
I'm just reading.
Yeah, Yeah, Reckless. I'm gonna agree with you on that. Part of it is the tabletop.
I
Well,
mean, it could be worse. We could have this thing on and not be able to see a damn thing.
That's true.
I love it and I hate it at the same. It's nice artwork. Don't get me wrong. It makes it's so hard to read.
I'm very glad they included a button to flip it.
That's the thing with
Turn it
Tabletop
off.
Simulator, is that in order to be able to render all the bits in a game, it can end up looking busier than it is.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about us taking out the Rhino.
First things first, I need to do his futurist action. First 3 cards.
So if you ever run out of cards in your deck, you just reshuffle, but you get dealt an encounter card. If the Rhino ever runs out of his deck, he gets to shuffle, but then he gets an acceleration card, which will add an extra 1 to the the free threat he gets.
Okay.
All right.
So he has an enrage timer that's real slow.
Basically, yeah, his scheme starts speeding up. That criminal mastermind, the Rhino.
Well, I assume he's just been running around a lot.
I am excited for things. The next big expansion is Rocket and Groot.
Oh, it's just Rocket and Groot?
Yeah, and it's like guns, guns, guns. I don't know. I just remember seeing Rocket and Groot.
Yeah, I'll have to look into this. This looks real interesting. I kind of like it.
We still need to pay.
It does feel a lot like Legendary, because we have a villain and then there's a scheme, and you know what I mean? Like, it really feels like Legendary.
It's definitely like one of the best. Like, it does feel like it pulled the best ideas from a lot of the similar games, like Legendary and Sentinels.
No, that's fair.
And other superhero things, like, and just made it its own thing. A very Blizzardy game.
It's a very Fantasy Flight way of doing things.
Yeah.
We took something other people were doing and we slapped a really good IP on it. And then we made it ours. Which means, let me check. No, there's only one rulebook. I don't know who made this game.
Oh no, these are 2 rule books.
Oh, okay.
There's the Learn to Play.
Oh,
and then
okay.
there's the
Yep.
rules
Nope. There we
reference.
go.
I was just pulling a. I was just.
It's
thumbing
Fantasy
them to a
Flight. There
place
has to
where we
be at
could-
least 2 rulebooks. At least.
That for Stark Tower.
Shocker.
So can we help you fight the minions, or since I don't have a minion, would I be fighting the Rhino?
You can pick targets. I played a lot of solo games, so actually playing with other people is it's new.
Not that I can attack this turn anyway.
But I think I can handle Shocker. Pretty
What's
easily.
OP? Evidently Hawkeye's OP.
Well,
overpowered.
And I'm starting to see that Reckless, because it seems like Hawkeye is really bursty. Like, when you need to do, like, he's got all these tools with his arrows, and then when you really need to do it, he's like, bam, bam, bam.
2 attack to help out with Sandman.
Oh, okay, so you're removing Sandman's toughness because you hit him. Awesome.
Yeah.
That makes me very happy.
And then I guess I'm done, because I have nothing else I can do. I've done everything Tony can do, and I don't necessarily want to flip him just yet, or do I?
Do you want to use your Stark Tower? Oh, maybe not. There's nothing in there.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in here yet. I've only drawn into these 2, but I thought it would be a good idea to get it out of my hand and on the board first.
Okay.
No, that's a great idea.
So what's tech? Is that just a keyword? Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a keyword on my armor.
Well, that's not cool. My arrows are not tech, even though this arrow literally shoots lightning.
So it's actually your turn now, Crop.
Awesome. Oh, okay, we're gonna start with the Black Knight. And he's gonna take a damage. And he's gonna attack the Rhino. So he removes the tough status before he does his damage.
Yep. Piercing is really cool. And then he deals 2 damage.
Yep. Good job, Dane.
He takes a collateral damage or an incidental damage.
Oh, I thought I threw one on him.
You threw a 0 on
You
him.
can click it.
You click it, and
You
they
can
are
go up. You don't have to keep stacking them.
instead of piling multiple.
Sorry, that's different than almost every other game I've played.
like
Like,
when I was at,
literally.
I don't.
I agree with you, Crop.
Okay.
But
Is this
this
Fantasy
seems like
Flight's
a
official mod, or did someone make
No,
this?
this is someone else's. This is like a community people who pull it together. You mean you don't have magic buttons in real life that can go up numbers, Crop? Magical token buttons?
Dude, we should actually make those.
Magical buttons.
You make a little small token the size of a coin, and then it that will display a number on it. I mean,
okay, so I'm going to explosive arrow. Discard lead from the front. Exhaust Hawkeye's bow. I will choose. I'll actually choose Ant-Man. I deal 3 damage.
oh yeah, you can just take out the shocker right away.
To the shocker and the Rhino.
Oh yeah, you do it to each, the minion and the. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to exhaust Hawkeye to ready my bow. And I'll discard the other 2 cards in my hand. We're going to stun the Rhino.
Ooh, that's real good.
And he takes 3 damage.
So hero action attack, doesn't he have to exhaust himself to do that? Or is it just the bow that gets exhausted?
I'm not doing a hero action to attack. I'm playing a card. I'm playing an event.
Okay.
I'm done.
Makes sense.
What about my dude? That's an excellent question, Reckless. There are 2 people left to go. I really hope that one of them will deal with the Sandman, because I was conveniently like, no wasted damage, I could get rid of the shocker, so... But we'll see. We'll see.
No, I'm just gonna leave you to get pounded.
Of course you are.
Once you get smashed.
So this is exactly like the comics. Way to go, Hawkeye! Boom! Right through a wall. No, yeah, I get that feeling that Hawkeye is hella squishy.
Yeah.
If you're afraid of damage, you can flip back.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna flip back.
So, Black Widow is kind of like Tony, in that she wants to put out a bunch of cards first.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out.
She's like a preparation rogue in World of Warcraft. She wants to get all her stuff in order, and then you backstab.
She blows a bunch of cooldowns.
She's got like
awesome
all of her stuff too. It's like, do this to cancel something that the villain does. Like I don't have a lot of direct, like, I just don't beat him up, or like a lot of the stuff is like, make the villain redraw a card when he plays something. Make the villain not be able to access his boost for that ability. Make the villain, like, it's all...
Exactly, Reckless. It's all preparation and reactions.
Yeah. I'm learning that.
She's Trixie? What, you mean like a super spy or something?
What? She's a spy?
Table flip.
Jeez.
Okay, so I want...
Don't tempt me.
So, what's awesome is, Humble Bundle had a bunch of royalty-free music on sale. So I have their like heroic music soundtrack playing.
Like that. We're gonna bring that out, which gets me a card draw.
Oh wow, that seems good. Okay, I definitely like this. What I really like is that it's different enough from Sentinels that I'm not like, well, this was lazy, you know? You hit level
That's what I
59?
was afraid of when I
Amazing,
barely
Felicite.
started.
Like,
And
I really
is
like
just different.
Sentinels.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is the simplicity. Like, all the complexity is written into the cards, so the individual play is straightforward. You know, whereas this one, it balances it a little bit. Like this is not too complicated, but it's not all in the text. It's some in the mechanics, so they're able to make textually simpler cards, which I am a fan of.
All right. I got.
Oh, sorry, Hawkeye's bow got exhausted again. Not that will matter.
I'm gonna play Pim Particles use Pim Particles to pay for these Risk Gauntlets, which heals me too since I'm in giant form. Whoops, other way. All right, and then we're gonna be Trixie here. I'm gonna play Resize. Change to my other hero form. I'm tiny now, and it draws me a card.
Wait, you're tiny with giant strength?
Yes, I will have giant strength back later. You'll see. Because I didn't use my once per turn change. So after you change this form, remove one threat from the scheme. Boop. And then I'm going to go back to giant form. So now I get my giant form buff, and I'm going to repay the favor to Crop and Hawkeye and stomp the Sandman for 4.
Yay!
Teamwork
Makes the dream work.
Makes the dream work.
That's awesome, Felicite.
Technically, I just told Rhodey to do all the work, so it's okay.
Well, I mean, So what I love is that evidently Iron Man's deck has a War Machine specific to him, because I know in my deck I have a generic War Machine. But that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
attack
awesome.
with Wasp to get one in there.
Because he can actually do 1 damage to everything on the board if
Which
he
is-
hurts himself.
That's
And
kind of
that seems
sweet.
pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. It just hadn't come up yet.
And then I am done. So that's the end of the player round.
Into the player round, we go ahead and do all
You
that.
can discard cards. I'm going to discard 1 card.
I had
Draw
nothing in
back
my
up to
hand.
5.
Yeah, that's always a good feeling there. Krytos is just getting the full grip. And then everybody remember to untap.
But yeah, no, I think a little more than a year ago we played it on the channel for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Like, it's really good. I personally really like the dungeons because, especially the later ones, if you want to kill, like, traditional D&D monsters, there are awesome fights with a giant-ass dragon, fights with mind flayers, fights with a beholder, like, it's good shit, so highly recommend.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think I'm good.
Rhino starts with Tony. And Tony is in alter ego form, so he schemes. For 2. Oh, wait. First we start by putting 4 on.
Right.
Let's start with turn. Now he
And
schemes
it's-
for 2.
1 pip there, and the scheme there makes it 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Sky Cycle. Sky Cycle. Sorry.
And then he goes after Hawkeye. Except he doesn't, because he's stunned. Oop.
Wait, wouldn't that have stopped him? Oh, yeah. Tony was... Thank you, Tony!
You're welcome. What
And then he goes
Well,
to attack Black Widow.
Because Because
I'm an
weren't-
alter ego, so he schemes.
He schemes.
Because you weren't
Oh
a
yeah, I got
superhero,
lucky.
he didn't attack you, so that his stun was still on him when he got to me.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it just
that-
worked
that
out
makes sense.
really well.
And then he straight attacks me. There it is.
That's a weird card.
Yeah, that's a side scheme. Side schemes are like normal schemes.
Oh
But
wait, so
they,
it's like, is that one of those things that? What is it?
So, this is just a boost card. Right now, he's dealing 4 damage to me.
Mm-hmm.
But if it were in play, it would come into play, and it would have some of this, and we'd have to eliminate it.
Oh,
Otherwise, he's getting
So
a bunch of
basically,
extra
it has
stuff.
an effect until we have solved that scheme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
Those are-
it makes sense. It makes
So
sense.
it has threat, so we'd get rid of that with our thwart.
Yep.
Or like Black Widow's crazy shenanigans.
Yes. And this one would have been particularly nasty because it's +1 encounter card. So instead of 1, we're getting 2.
wow.
Oh shit, snacks! That's bad news.
But we don't get it, so that's good.
So it was a boost. So he's got 4 attack on me. I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to have to defend it, and I will just take 1. I think we're okay with that. All right, now he starts dealing. So 1 to
Wait,
iron.
you didn't want to spend 2 giant energies to stun him?
Wait. I don't have 2 giant energies, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I was like, because
And
your
it would,
wrist
it would have
gauntlets
to
are
be
awesome.
on my turn.
Oh, it says hero action. Sorry, I thought it was
Yeah.
a reaction.
No.
So first we do Iron Man.
Yes.
Oh,
Iron...
yeah.
So you got some goons in front of you. They don't do anything right
guard.
now. You just can't attack Rhino until you kill these guys first.
Okay. Should be fine.
And then, whoa!
Bomb
Oh,
scare.
no. So this side scheme comes in.
Okay, so,
So
it
it's
starts with 2 and then gets 4 more.
If I can, yeah. Yep. So it has 6. And while
Dang.
it's in play, he gets an additional
He gets an additional
scheme.
scheme point.
So he's gaining 5. And remember, the total here is 28. Until we deal with the bomb scare. Alright, Natasha.
False alarm. When revealed, you are confused. If you're already confused, this card gains surge. So I gain a confused token.
Next
No.
time you would thwart or scheme, discard this card instead.
Alright, what do I got? Oh, shit. Alright, guys. Here we go. Revealed my set-aside Nemesis and Minion card. Oh, man.
Womp
Okay.
womp.
I gotta remember who mine is.
Put it into play engaged with you. Reveal. Shuffle the rest
It's
of
Yellow
the-
Jacket, but for some reason he's not loading. There he is. Great. Alright. Shuffle the rest of my set-aside into the deck. I don't know if you guys are looking at them or not.
I was
Yeah,
looking at Yellow
kind of.
Jacket.
And then Yellow Jacket. He is also giant and gains Retaliate 1. If he's tiny, he is also tiny and gets +1 attack. And then the rest of his cards get shuffled in.
Oh,
So that's kind of
rough.
brutal. At least he doesn't attack for the moment. Alright.
So that was the villain turn?
Yep. That was the villain turn, and we're...
It's Hawkeye go! Yeah! Okay. What do I got in my hand? Okay, I'm gonna discard my Sky Cycle. to throw down Expert Marksman, which is basically I can exhaust it to pay for a arrow.
Oh.
Nice.
There has to be a safer way of him shooting targets than trying to shoot at a person on a bike. Has to be.
Then I'm going to throw down Hawkeye's Quiver. Which is I can play arrow events attached to this card as if they were in my hand. I'm going to exhaust it and look at my top 5.
I get to do shenanigans this round.
How do I do that?
I hope so, there, Drogon, because it's been 2 rounds of Tony sitting in his tower building his armor.
I've been trying to build my armor and tell Brody what to do, okay? I've been trying.
I'm not arguing. I understand how the character works. It's just things feel like they got bad for me.
Okay.
I got you.
So no arrows.
Yellow
so
Jacket
you just
has
shuffle them back in.
Yellow Jacket has 4 health, right?
Oh my gosh, that sucked.
Okay. I'll take care of Yellow Jacket.
Ooh, thank you.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Then I'm going to flip back. So if I exhaust, will I heal 3 then?
Yes. That's a recovery action.
Okay, and then my Black Knight is good. I don't want the Rhino becoming tough again. Okay, I'm good.
Fair.
I'm done.
Okay.
That was...
So the downside of me taking care of Yellow Jacket is I am going to have to end in hero form, and I am low on health. What happens if I hit 0 health?
You die and you're removed from the game. So maybe you don't do that.
Well, you can do that. Like, I can have Dane jump in front of it for you.
So
That's true.
and one thing you could do is you could recover right now and then flip.
Oh.
Unless you
need
to attack.
to exhaust her to attack.
No. No, I can do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll exhaust first. Oops. I'll exhaust first, recover 3. And then I'm going to... Let's first do...
There is a little order of operations to the game. That's part of the appeal, I think, for me.
Oh, wait. No, that's not going to work.
That's what makes it feel kind of like... That's what makes it feel a lot more like Legendary. It's just very...
absolutely love it.
Yeah, no, this works. Okay, I'm playing counterintelligence and burning these 2 cards. So I get a draw because that's a prep skill.
I want to get a hold of Legendary's Predator because I have Legendary's Alien and I absolutely freaking love Alien. It is a lot of
now
fun.
I flip to Black Widow.
I find that the Legendary games, though, are actually easier if you're playing solo than with others.
Well, yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I play
Ooh. Stealth Strike.
Stealth Strike, and I hit Yellow Jacket for 4. Deal 4 damage to an enemy. If that enemy is defeated by this attack, remove 2 threat from a scheme.
Gonna deal with the bomb scare, or...
Bomb scare, right? That's what we need to do?
I think so.
I thought you had to.
You can do both.
Oh,
No. You can do both. But bomb scare is really, well, it's scary.
I mean, it's scary, yeah. So I feel like we're supposed to do the bomb scare first. So,
Doop doop.
uh,
Right click it.
Yep.
Get rid of
Nope. There it goes. Okay. And that card gets discarded because it's just an event.
you can interrogation
room. After you defeat a minion, exhaust interrogation room. Remove 1 threat from a scheme.
Oh, it's just exhaust? Freaking
Yeah.
amazing. You
Just
evidently interrogated Yellow Jacket.
Yellow Jacket. Yeah, he told me all about the bomb scare. Yeah, I don't have to, but I feel the acceleration action of that seems bad. So
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
the rest of these are hero
I'm gonna
response.
do the stream raid while Oh, they're taking the turn.
All right, my turn. Now that I am relatively safe,
So you're welcome.
I do thank you. Hang on, I gotta double check. I think I got a card earlier. That.
I had to burn a second Stealth Strike to play it, though. Like, I discarded some decent cards that round, but...
Okay. I'm gonna discard Team Training to play Swarm Tactics. I can transform into my other hero form, so I am now tiny again, and it readies my hero. And I transform so I can remove a.
He is
team.
tricksy.
I played
really-
Ant-Man and I love him.
He's really toolboxy. I like it.
So that's been used. Then I will discard this stomp for an army of ants.
Wait, what?
If I'm tiny, I can exhaust army of ants to deal a damage. So take that, Rhino.
Ant Vengers assemble! Oh, amazing. Amazing.
We have 2 on this. I'm going to use Wasp to finish it off. So she takes 1. And you know what? I'm going to go back into giant form, deal 1 to Rhino, and then hit him for another 4. Yeah. I like it.
No, Ant-Man
Ant-Man's
seems
probably
good.
the favorite of all the people that played so far.
Okay.
I really like Hawkeye.
Tony.
Like this is good. This is good shit.
3. Tony's ability.
Ooh.
Tech. Oh yeah, tech's going in the trash, but I'm gonna leave it on the top because it's coming right back to my hand. Okay, put this one in my hand.
Yeah, Mockingbird.
Hawkeye and Doctor Strange are your favorites? Well, that's awesome.
Exhaust Stark Tower.
Like, seeing how the characters are designed, I'm actually pretty excited to play other ones. Like, honestly, I want to do Captain Marvel,
Okay.
She-Hulk, Spider-Woman,
My armor for 1.
Miss Marvel. I'm trying to remember now.
All of them. I mean...
They're all there.
Yeah. Let's be honest, Corrupt, you want to play all of them.
That's true, but I'm definitely going with, like, those are all the characters that I'm like, nope, yep, I mean, Spider-Man, obviously.
Okay, and then I need to play this one. 2. I'll save that one for later. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rearrange this.
That's a good old-fashioned gun. Simple point-and-click
This
interface.
tech on instead of my helmet. Use the repulsor blast as 1. Then another repulsor blast is 2. And then I'm going to bring out Mockingbird for 3.
Oh, Mocking.
So she gets to stun an enemy. I assume you
hold
want
on,
to
I
stun
can't
Rhino?
now. Not yet. Hold on.
It's alright.
It's gonna mess me up. It's okay. Then I'm gonna flip to my hero. I get +1 hit size for each armor I have, up to 7, but that doesn't matter at the moment because I'm gonna get rid of cards. I'm gonna do Relentless Assault as a hero action for 2, paying with a repulsor blast, and that one. So that's 2. And that,
Did you pay with a strength icon?
yeah,
Yep.
that was strength. Yeah.
Awesome.
That way it's overkill. So I deal the 5 damage here, but 3 of it goes to him.
And then 2 bleeds through to Rhino,
Yeah,
right?
2
I'm assuming
bleeds
that-
through. I think so. I thought so.
Yep.
Excess
Yep.
damage.
Yes,
Okay,
you got it.
and then
Nice.
exhaust power gun. So I've got to exhaust my. Oops, not that one. There we go. Exhaust my rocket boots to get aerial. Come on, move out of the way. There we go. To then exhaust power gauntlets. So that way, this attack is +2 damage. It's 1 damage to an enemy, 2 damage instead if I have aerial.
Right, okay.
So 2 more damage to Rhino. And then let's see, we're going to have no one on the board, so Brody's just going to go ahead and attack again for 2 more. And then I'm going to swing.
I don't actually know how to change that so that your rotate is automatically 90 degrees.
The
Drogon-
top right corner of the HUD, you click through and it's your sub icon banner
okay.
is over it, Crop.
Yeah, there's the person lifting a weight, and then next to it is the degrees, and that's
Yep.
that's the
That's
standard
how many
rotation.
Yep. How many degrees it rotates. So you can set it to 90 so it just flips
Yeah, that's fine.
with one button press. The default is like 15 or something like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reckless.
He's actually going to thwart instead of attack. So that way it's back at 9.
Wait, did we get rid of the bomb things?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. You did a bunch of stuff to the bomb thing, and then Ant-Man did shenanigans.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention on
I helped.
turn.
And I helped.
Loading up my stream.
See,
Raiders.
now Iron Man's doing his thing.
Alright. Are you all done? By chance? I didn't know if you have 2 cards. I didn't know if you're gonna do more.
I want to, but I can't because I can't pay for them. But I want to keep them.
Fair enough. All right, so we all discard any
Ant-Manigans?
number, then draw
Yes, Reckless. Absolutely. Ant-Manigans.
So that means I get
up, and then everybody can ready their cards.
4. I
Okay,
get 2.
so inside this
Ant. I like Ant-Manigans.
No. Go away. Alright, here we go.
Whoa,
So-
here he come.
Ooh, it's starts with Hawkeye. So first we get the 4 on here,
Ooh, like that.
unless you want to burn your
Oh,
counterintelligence.
yeah. I mean, like, why wouldn't I? Let's burn counterintelligence.
So take 3 off, and then you get to deal a damage. Is that
Yep.
preparation?
Deal 1 damage for a preparation card.
I'll let you boop him,
Boop the snoot.
Boop.
and then he's gonna boop Hawkeye. Oh, okay, nah, it's okay. It's just 1 boost icon. But what does it do? Yeah, we're pretty lucky on that one.
So I take 3.
Yeah, it's 3 attack right now.
Okay. There we go.
And now Natasha.
Okay.
Oh my god. All of mine. I shuffled it, I swear, guys.
Hey, that's fine. They're just doing boost stuff
If
here.
you
so
cannot attach it to the villain.
He supersizes the Rhino.
What?
Oh, that's gross.
I'm
be
very
awesome.
glad we just got a boost
Man.
on that. Okay, so this says cancel the card's boost ability. Does that mean the boost icons, or is there like
No.
some cards that like do things
Yeah.
that are used as a boost?
There are, yes, if it's a star, if it looks like a full star in the red, it has a boost ability which triggers on the boost attack.
Okay, so like target acquired, I can't use.
Correct.
You could use acrobatics though.
Yeah, but it's only a 1. Are things 1, 2, 3? Is how much does a boot like?
Well,
They can go up to
seen a bunch
3.
of 2s, so
Okay, so I'm not gonna do.
No,
I'm not
that's
gonna use acrobatics for a 1.
I didn't realize it canceled all of them, so that's that's wise.
Yeah, it's deal 1 damage for each boost icon. So I take 3 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, Black Widow seems just useful to have around.
Very.
Like I said, she's got a lot of like make the villain stop doing what he was.
All right. I swear to God,
Oh my
shuffled
God.
the deck. You saw me shuffle the deck.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
He attacks me for 3. I'm looking at my hand.
That's hilarious.
I think. I'm going to. I don't want to block it. Yeah, it's sufficient to block it. I'll block it. Alright, and finally, Iron Man.
Yeah, what happens to me?
Oh, wait, Crop, you weren't attacked
Oh.
for damage. You were schemed against. It was what?
3.
Yeah,
it was 3. Because
Yeah.
I was at full health.
Yeah.
So he schemed for 2 instead. That's what happened. Alright, Iron Man.
I get hit for 4.
No, you don't. I'm going to acrobatics it
Oh, okay.
and cancel the boost icons on that card. Deal 1 damage to the villain for each boost icon canceled. So he takes 2
Nice.
damage.
I'll let you do the damage there, Krydos. He's still attacking you for 2,
Yeah.
Drogon.
2? Okay.
And I have to discard acrobatics.
Did you read it's actually called Attack Robatics?
Oh, it is. Oh, also, by the way, it's also a preparation card, so it's worth an extra +1. So
So you boop him again.
boop him again.
Attack acrobatics, yep, nope. It's great. It's right up there with Jazzercise.
So we start dealing cards out.
Yep.
Starting with
So,
the Hawkeye.
Okay. Explosion! Bomb Scare is not in play, thank God.
Ooh.
This card gains Surge.
So discard it, and we discard it and get a new one.
Oh, okay, so I
Is that all surges?
instead have
Yeah.
Stampede. This card gains Surge.
Shit. Alright. 3rd time's a charm.
Rhino heals 4 damage.
Alright. He heals 4. I'll get it.
Okay.
She does the
That
jazz
was-
hands ferociously. Yep.
Exciting.
She sits there saying, "Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself."
Tech theft side scheme.
What? I'm so sorry there, Drogon. That one's brutal for you.
Treat the printed text box of each tech player card as if it were blank. Oh no.
Yellow
And it
Jacket's
is
a
a-
dick.
It is an 8. So let's see. He shuts down my gauntlets.
He shuts down my widow's bite.
He shuts down everything on Iron Man. I'm so sorry.
So
Drogon.
I go down a lot of hit points. I go down 7 hit points.
Hawkeye's bow is unaffected.
See?
See?
Aren't you glad for it now?
It helps to use medieval age technology. That one was mean. Alright, I am very sorry that I did. Well, here you go, Clint. Have fun. You don't escape, apparently.
You may flip to alter ego form. Choose. Exhaust Clint Barton. Remove this card from game. Discard Hawkeye's bow from play.
To discard the obligation so it could come back.
So, but if I exhaust myself, then it's gone?
Yes.
That's... So, can I do that right now?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is removed. I'm going to put it over here. Just so we know where it's at.
That doesn't seem like...
Well,
Why
he
would you ever
basically has
get rid of your bow?
Well, I can get rid of my bow because I can spend a resource of any type to get it back. Like, it's real easy. But I'm like, just remove it from the game, whatever. I'm fine.
So,
Alright, Iron Man.
business
Well-
problems.
Oh, wow.
Flip
Okay.
to Alter Ego. Then...
Oh dear God.
That's not too bad. You get to flip to Alter Ego real quick, and...
Well, I mean, without your tech, you're probably wanting to be in alter ego form anyway.
Your business has problems because Yellow Jacket stole your tech.
Oh.
Yeah, I would probably flip to Alter Ego and then remove it. Because
Reckless, you
discarding
are
each
so totally right.
upgrade seems a lot less helpful. You slightly lose a turn, but it's not that big a deal. Well, you exhaust Tony to get rid of it, not your stuff. Which means you can't use Tony for your next turn. But it's better than just losing all your gear.
I mean, he's already lost his
I've already lost all my gear.
That's true.
His gear
I'm
is
going
useless
to
at the moment.
I'm going to help you deal with that. I am so sorry. That is on me.
Not really sure how it's on you, but okay.
Well,
Well,
because we only ended up with those cards because he's in the game.
Yep, because it's Yellow Jacket. It's a Yellow Jacket card. And it only happens if I'm in the game. So that was it. And we go to Natasha gets first player.
Okay. So, I'm going to spend the power of justice, which counts as 2 resources if I'm playing a justice card, which Quake is.
Daisy Johnson.
I finally have a character, guys. And then I will spend strength.
Ooh.
Strength and attack acrobatics to bring out the Quinn Carrier. It's a permanent resource. I get to exhaust the card to spend a resource.
Huh.
Yeah.
Too
what I
bad we
said.
could only get one of these.
Right?
Yep.
Can only play if I'm an Avenger, which I am as my superhero form. But question. So if I flip, I'm a shield agent. So does that mean I can't use because it just
No,
says
it's only on play. It's only on play.
Okay. That's what I
So
thought.
you're
That's
good.
what I thought. Okay, so we really need to get rid of the tech theft, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna work on it. I can get a fair amount of it off. I'm just trying to. I haven't actually added up what I can do yet. I could do 4 right now.
Okay, because I could do 2 from Black Widow, and I could use Quake for another one. So I could do 3. Except you're flipped.
Yeah, I could do like 6. I can do at least 6, I think.
Okay, if you can do 6, I'll just. Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm confused.
Ooh.
I can't thwart. Because it's on Black Widow, not on Quake, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't like make Quake do it and then to clear it and then Black Widow to do
You're
it.
gonna want to probably clear it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at some point, but maybe it.
You're also really wounded. Like 4 is a danger zone.
That's true.
That's an extra double reference for spies.
Danger zone. Okay, yeah. I'll flip and recover.
Danger zone.
I guess that's all I can do. I really would rather save Quake for her
Her reaction.
Her reaction.
Well, that's the thing is if we get a minion, then Quake can do stuff. You have things you can do, and then if you kill them, you can remove a scheme token. So like
that's true.
Like that's all good. So unfortunately, you're just gonna have to rely on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. I'm done.
All right. So, okay. Okay. I'm going to go tiny dude. Oh, fuck. That's what it is.
You don't have. Is your stuff
I'm
tech?
exhausted.
Your stuff is tech too.
Yeah, no, I can't use the gauntlets either. All right. Okay. Shit.
Well, shit, snacks.
Yeah, tiny dude. I exhaust and I remove a thing. My ants will poke the rhino.
I mean, you could kill off the wasp to remove 2 more.
Yeah, I'm sorry, wasp. It's okay. So I forgot I didn't realize it was exhausted. Otherwise, I thought I could do more. Okay, but
just a broken down hobo who's hit rock bottom and is commanding officer.
Exactly correct there, Zane.
Yeah. This all sucks. I can't. All right, I'm gonna play my Mockingbird here.
So he's stunned.
So she'll stun Rhino. Boom.
Very nice.
But then I can use her to get rid of another.
Ally limit?
You have an ally limit of 3.
Okay.
So it's down to 4. And then I am sadly done. If I wasn't exhausted, I could probably have finished it off instead. But
well, let's see what I can do. Because I can bring in my own Mockingjay by just emptying my hand.
Well, he can't be double stunned.
He can't?
No.
Well, I think you can put it on him, but it removes all of them if he attacks, unfortunately.
That would be pointless to waste this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mockingbird is pretty cool.
Removing a token is good, but yeah, against this guy, saving it is probably better.
Well, I'm going to put my helmet in play because it's good.
Well, once we finish getting your tech back, it's real good.
And I'll spend a repulsor to do that. Now, if I'm exhausted, will my Stark Tower still work?
Yes.
Because I can go ahead and exhaust that just to get the thing I used to pay for the helmet back.
Absolutely.
So
that's a good call.
Stark Tower is like a trash can.
It's a recycling can.
See, when I see Stark Tower, all I think of is, oh, it's Avalon. And Eon knows what I'm talking about.
What do you think would be better, to just finish Rhodey out to thwart the Yellow Jacket for one more, or to actually drop him to 15?
I'd keep him around in case you get attacked for now, because he can jump in front of it.
Well, he can jump in front of anybody.
In front of it.
Yeah.
So it's worth keeping him around. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they don't have the
one, right?
No, they don't have the overkill.
Yeah, if it doesn't have trample, if it doesn't have overkill, then they're gonna take the whole attack. So
yeah,
granted,
that's the one thing that's
I
nice.
expect the Rhino has some card somewhere that does overkill. Because he's the fucking Rhino.
So Hawkeye?
Hawk time!
Oh, shoot.
Okay, I'm going to discard Earth's Mightiest Heroes to play another expert marksman.
It's not like it would have messed things up to have your hand craft. I saw
that. I was an accident.
I don't think it'd be that big a deal.
Next turn will be great.
Okay.
I think.
Considering I get more cards this time. Yeah, it should.
Ooh, and I go first next round? Okay, next round will be great.
I don't... Oh, yeah, no, I can use it. Aha. But I have to switch to here. I was just seeing what else I wanted to do first. But yeah, we'll flip me to my hero side. We'll use my quiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A vibranium arrow.
Well, that sounds like fun.
6
Oh, wow. Table arrow. Remove three threat from a scheme.
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're gonna attach that one. And what is it? The rest of these? Oh, they just go back in the deck. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to exhaust my 2 expert mark. Oh, no, I only need to exhaust 1. And I exhaust Hawkeye's bow. To play my cable arrow, we'll remove... We removed 3 from that. That's good. This gets discarded. I'm going to... I'll use Dane. And we will remove the last token.
Sweet, I go back up a whole bunch of hit points.
Yay, Iron Man's back online.
Iron Man got his tech back.
Also,
there will be a ton of loot. Hey there, Brain Muffin.
That's what I thought.
Thank you for the raid, sir. We're playing, what is this, Marvel Champions?
Yep.
It's a board game from Fantasy Flight.
And it's funny, too, because I played Battlelore earlier today with a friend, which is another game of theirs.
So, everybody ready and draw up?
I'm going to discard Earth's Mightiest Heroes to play ready for action. So Dane gets the tough condition. And then I'm going to discard War Machine and then draw.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is okay.
All right. Rhino starts by attacking Black Widow, except he's stunned. So he does.
Yay!
So he attacks me next for 2.
I already gave him a shout out, Crop.
Well, I was like, oh, I can do this.
2. So then he attacks Iron Man's.
I'm on it.
Well, wouldn't it be scheming?
Oh, right. He schemes.
But he
for 1.
Does he scheme for 1?
There's no boost.
There's no.
He
boost
doesn't have
on
a boost
assault,
on there.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the 4 at the start of turn, though.
Can I make it an emergency and thwart and interrupt him by not making him boost or not making him the scheme at all?
That won't work because there's free scheme he gets at the start of his turn, and that's not scheming. It's just placed. It's just part of the turn. If he had any boost icons on his scheme against you, yes, you could have done that and reduced it.
E2, Q2.
Unfortunately, this
Thank
is a
you for
corner
coming
case
along.
situation where he just kind of
Muffin,
gets
thanks
away
for
with
bringing everybody
1.
Here. So I'm playing Hawkeye.
And then he attacks Hawkeye.
Drogon is.
Are you talking about your helmet there, or Drogon?
No, I have a card. It's right here.
Oh.
Well, because it reduces it. Oh, yeah, I guess it. Oh, I
yeah,
thought it was
it reduces it by 1, so yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that would work. I'm sorry, I misunderstood the card.
It's fine. Just wanted to make sure.
But yes, Drogon's Iron Man. Eon is playing Ant-Man. Krydos is Black Widow, and I am Hawkeye.
Rhino's attacking you for 2, Crop.
Attacking me for 2.
Yep.
Dose.
Okay, so if Dane were to jump in front of it, would he take damage for doing that? Like,
yes.
No. I mean, from the action of doing that.
No.
Okay, that's only when he thwarts or attacks.
Correct.
Okay. But honestly, I'll just take the 2 damage. I mean, I will
say he's got the tough icon. You throw him in front of it, and it just burns the tough token.
True, but then he won't be. He'll be exhausted on my turn.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, if
That's
something throws like tough out, or I get a minion in front of me, Dane is awesome because he chews through that shit.
True.
Natty Light Hard Seltzer is pretty good. I do not like seltzer.
All right.
Like
starts with.
I'm not a fan of that. So it's probably not for me.
So starting with Nat, Black Widow.
Okay. We've got
You endorse
the
this
Hydra
one?
Mercenary. Except no, we don't. Hero response. After a minion enters play, discard Widow's Bite, deal 2 damage to that minion, and stun it. I guess he has 3 health.
Do you want to keep it, or do you want to stun him? Hit him and stun him.
I wouldn't stun him. He has like 1 attack.
Yeah, I was just rereading that. No, I guess he comes out. He just comes out right now, right? He doesn't attack.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Mine.
Yeah. It's a nice effect. What is this?
Discard an upgrade or support. I'm gonna get rid of these risk gauntlets. Unfortunately, I just haven't used them. On to Tony. Stampede.
I'm alter ego, so it surges.
So whoops.
Another one.
Try again.
Attached to Rhino, forced interrupt when Rhino attacks.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead and.
The attack gains overkill. Oh,
there
great.
it is.
Yeah, it's
so the next time Rhino attacks, somebody's gonna get it.
Yike.
Wait, it +3 attack too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 3
So
attack,
it's
and he
5
gains over attack, and he
oh,
gains
wow.
the overkill. Yeah.
Overkill.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh man, Bran Muffin. Well, it's honestly this is a great program. Just for
Tabletop
a virtual
is
tabletop.
awesome.
Choose either to take 2 damage or place 1 threat on the main scheme.
Okay, I'll Widow's Bite him.
Okay.
After a minion enters play, discard Widow's Bite, deal 2 damage to that minion, and stun it.
So it dies.
Interrogation Room. Response. After you defeat a minion, exhaust Interrogation Room, remove 1 threat from the scheme.
So do we want it just a net 0 on the scheme?
I think so. Yeah, it'll give the threat to the scheme, and then he'll interrogation room remove it. Beautiful.
I mean, I guess it depends on the order of operations here, because it's...
He's gonna... I think
he reveals... So does his win revealed take place first before the Widow's Bite response to after a minion enters play?
Yeah, I think it's still gonna go off no matter what, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because even if it goes off and you respond to it, it's still gonna go off. If we use magic logic, it's still on the stack.
Okay. I'm just making sure we got the order of operations right. But yeah, I think net 0 on the scheme is probably the better option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it stays at 16. All right. My
So
turn.
now you get to show us what it's like to be a first player.
Again.
We've
I
had
gotta
1 full
discard
round.
2 cards. I'm gonna play Maria Hill. After she enters play, each player draws a card. You're welcome. You're all welcome. Oh, that didn't exactly help me. It's super useful card, but it's not what I wanted.
Yeah, Maria Hill is awesome.
Quick question. If I play strength and it has the 2 energy that it's worth, can I use that to play 2 1 value cards?
No, you just end up
Okay.
overpaying for one of them, unfortunately.
I just double checking.
Dang. I'm feeling a little hurt. I just don't want to kill myself. So I'm going to go to Alter Ego and recover. When I change this form, heal 1 damage. Oh, before I go, Army of Ants.
Yes! The ants! Oh, you have seen that Spider-Man comic, right? Where he convinces the villain, the robber to
heal.
Concede to him because he's summoning the spiders.
Maria will port.
It's amazing.
And Mockingbird will deal up damage. Death by a bunch of tiny little creatures is apparently.
By an army of ants. Derp.
By army of ants. I am done.
Okay. One second.
Well,
we're gonna do Tony's action to look at the top 3.
Oh, Green Gob, you are working overtime on these. Dang.
More rocket boots.
Okay. I think I have it ready. First, we're gonna do Mockingbird.
Oh.
We're gonna stun him.
Yeah! Because if he's stunned, then his charge will do jack and or shit.
That is the idea.
Yeah, the charge has to hit something, I think, to go away, doesn't it?
No, it says after this attack resolves. At the end of this attack.
Ooh.
Yeah, it discards this instead, so he still would attack.
3.
I guess it depends on the order of operations.
And then
No, because it said when he would attack,
when he
it
would
discards
attack,
instead.
discard this instead. Okay.
Yeah.
They made the wording so that wouldn't work. That's good.
So
I mean,
right now the
I should
stun
say
is saving me from getting gored, but he's about to run into Tony. This is the sad part.
No,
But-
because Tony's alter ego.
Yeah, he's alter ego.
Oh, right.
Here's
he's
what's-
alter
You're
ego
alter
right
ego too. So
Watch what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna flip.
You're just gonna end the game. aren't you, Jordan?
Tony's just gonna kill him right now.
I'm gonna try.
Do 15 damage.
That's possible. Well, we're only in stage 1 of 2. I will say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's a second stage. That's
but
okay,
in theory, it gets tougher. But like the game goes. I mean,
Faster.
we've all had to learn and sit down, and we understand how everything works.
though. Yeah, I'm actually getting some decent cards out too at this point.
No,
So
not that one. This way, and then this way. Do 2 damage to him.
Boop.
And then
Yes, boop that snoot.
And then we're gonna do another damage to him. And then do another damage to him.
You're gonna use your helmet.
Yeah.
Well, he has to.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I exhaust.
okay.
I mean, it's
Yep.
the same thing. And I'm aerial. I am already aerial for the turn.
Yep. That's pretty awesome. Each scheme, that's great.
So it goes down to 13. And then I'm gonna arc reactor to flip me back.
To completely flip me over. Do a barrel roll, Iron Man. Do a barrel roll.
Search.
I can see the look on their stupid faces.
It's a good night, Bran Muffin. We started out a little rocky. Deathwing did not like us. But it ended up working out. We got through it. It was good. And this, I really like this game. You could just thwart with Iron Man, since he's ready again.
Well, I want to be ready to defend myself.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
I think
you
I
you re-ready before the villain attacks them.
That's true.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
So you could thwart or
Yeah,
attack him.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put him at 10.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Hawkeye, show us what you got.
Hawkeye's
I
turn.
assume.
Okay. So I'll start by exhausting my marksmanships. He's already stunned, so he takes 5 damage.
Ooh.
Then we're going to exhaust the quiver. Let's see what we got.
5 more damage. Come on. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Or I can get screwed.
Oh.
Screwed is good. Yeah, no, it was a bunch of my double resources. Org.
Oh. Those
Okay.
would have been nice anywhere else.
Okay, I'm gonna discard Earth's Mightiest Heroes and tag team to play Hawkeye.
What? 2 Hawkeyes?
Then I'm going to exhaust her and discard energy to do 2 damage to our buddy here. Then I'm going to use Hawkeye to deal 3 damage to him because I have my bow out.
Boom.
Boom.
All right. So, advance. Look at all that
dear
health.
God.
Shit, what does he do now? Breaking and taken. Oh,
Does the
it's that
charge
side.
stay on him?
Yes, charge stays
Oh,
on him. He
dang
keeps his stuff.
So he gets that side plot
Side
we had.
scheme. Yeah, they
Yep.
add in the side plot, breaking and taken.
Which I remember it was really early, so I'm trying to find it where it was. There it is.
So there's a
Got it.
search feature.
It just says reveal it.
Put into play, crop.
I'm
Wait.
just saying the text is. I'm like, what?
Well, it says then when revealed.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because for a second I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
So then it's got 6 on it. And everybody gets an additional encounter. That's
Should
gonna be
we
bad.
shuffle the encounter deck? Does that mean shuffle the discard pile into it, or what?
No, it just means if you looked through the deck,
Yeah,
you shuffle
it's
it.
if you look.
okay.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Okay.
Not that it really matters if it's shuffled. We don't know what's in there, so.
Yeah. So this is everybody's getting an extra encounter card. All right, Black Widow.
Black Widow.
Yes, that's all I got. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was like, wait, I thought I had. So Bran Muffin, basically,
Exhaust the
Tabletop
Quinn
Simulator has a bunch of official mods.
Gonna flip.
But then, other than that, if you go on the workshop, there are mods for tons of games because most of them are fan made. Like for instance, we actually played through a whole campaign of Imperial Assault, and that was a fan made mod and a really good one at that.
He even joined us for the last.
Yeah,
bit.
he got to join us for the finale.
Yeah,
where we died to
mod
Darth
maker,
Vader.
He joined us in chat.
It was awesome. But yeah, and this seems like one of the better ones as well. Now I also know that one of my favorite game companies, Level 99, they do Tabletop Simulator mods for almost all their games. Partially because they use them for playtesting, also because he wants people to be able to play the games. So they actually support theirs. I know for a while, I want to say Fantasy Flight had an official Netrunner one on here. Or maybe that was on OCTGM they had official Netrunner. I can't remember. But it's really cool. Pandemic? Oh yeah. Nope, absolutely. There's totally Pandemic on here.
All of them.
I'm sure there's more than one.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Confuse the villain.
Remove 4 and confuse the villain.
That's really good.
Because that's what a spy does. So it's down to 2, which unfortunately I did have to switch over to my spy side, so I can't switch back at this point. And then
I'm sure that there are several different Catan ones, and then a lot of those I'm going to guess have the expansions included.
Some of the oh no, I think it's a Ticket to Ride. Like it keeps getting taken down.
Ticket to Ride keeps getting taken down because Fantasy Flight owns Days of Wonder, or I should say, Asmodee owns Days of Wonder. Asmodee has a digital version of Ticket to Ride. So some Asmodee / Fantasy Flight games are probably going to get taken down if there's a digital version already made because they want you to go grab the official one.
And I might as well heal because I'm going to flip anyway. We're going to reset anyway, so.
Yeah, that seems like a plan.
That was a big turn. I got a whole bunch of cards out.
All right, ready up and draw up.
I also made it so we should be able to take care of that next round pretty easily.
So
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
So he starts against me. He attempts to thwart, but he is confused. He goes against Iron Man. He attempts to attack, but he is stunned. He goes against Hawkeye. Hawkeye, you're gonna get it unless you have something to stop this.
Okay.
8 damage.
So here's the question. If I throw the Black Knight in front of it, how much damage does the Black Knight soak? Does he only soak 1?
Yeah, that's a good question. Hey boy, what are you doing? If he would be dealt any amount of damage, I don't know. Maybe Reckless knows. I'm gonna try looking it up real quick because it's either 1, either stops 1 or he stops. Let's see.
Oh, okay. No, the way it's worded, you have to deal all the damage to the ally. And then anything not required to kill him comes over to me. So Dane's going to jump in front of it, and his toughness goes. Because the toughness prevents all of that damage. Fucking awesome. Dane Whitman, you're my hero.
All right, and then charge gets discarded because that's part of it.
Woo!
And this gets discarded because it was part of the...
Yeah, that was definitely an oh lord, he coming.
All right, and then he schemes against Black Widow.
Oh,
For nothing.
Which is just 1. Just his normal 1. Unless you want to stop the 1.
Did you...
Oh, no, I didn't put the 4.
Okay, well, I'm blocking that with my counterintelligence interrupt.
So he'll net 2 is what will end up.
Yeah.
Well, 1 for now. He's in the middle of his scheme against you unless you want to... You have more.
No, that's the only thing I got.
All right.
Is the,
So net 2. And then the Hydra mercenary attempts to scheme, but he is a dumb Hydra mercenary. He schemes for 0.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Hey, you can quake him.
Oh, yeah.
He still schemes as far as I know.
Yeah. It's still technically
What
scheming,
I love
so...
is this thing where the Hydra mercenary's like, shit, knock down that wall or something. But Brand Muffin, there's a lot of minis games. There's a lot of like miniatures that you can pull from when you're making mods and stuff. So I'm betting someone has made a tabletop for role-playing games as a mod. I'm betting someone has done it already. If not, you just find the mod for D&D miniatures. And you should be good to go.
The extra card isn't per person, it's just total.
Oh.
What?
So I'm the only person who ends up with an extra card from it. But he does reset his deck, and an acceleration token gets dropped. So it's now 5 gets added to it. All right, 1 to Tony, 1 to Hawkeye, to Natasha. All right, so in order, flip this guy. The villain schemes for 1. Remember, it's at 28, so it's kind of getting up there, but we're still for now.
Oh, yeah, Brain Muffin, it's good stuff.
He heals 4 damage.
Well, he didn't take any damage because he's at his max, so it surges.
Oh, okay.
Armored Rhino suit.
Oh,
so
crap.
he has a 5 damage buffer now, is what that is. Also, there's a Lady Electro in this picture, and I want to know where she came from.
Ultimates, I thought?
Doesn't look like Ultimate Electro to me.
No. She exists. There was 2 Electros, I think, in Ultimates. In the same way that there were like 2 Doc Ocks or whatever.
So, Drogon's. No!
Shadows of the Past.
So we gotta get your Nemesis.
What? His liver?
All the X's that he has.
It's Whiplash. And Whiplash's deck gets...
Retaliate 1.
So whenever he gets attacked, he deals 1 back automatically.
Yeah.
Unless you're Hawkeye.
So Hawkeye can probably deal with Whiplash. Stupid whips, just shoot you.
He's got 4 HP, so... I actually, I have a stealth strike again, so I can nuke him, and that removes 2 threat or scheme. Yeah, 2
I'm
threat.
surprised they didn't do the Mandarin.
Honestly, Iron Man's worst nemesis is Tony Stark. His second worst nemesis, the Mandarin. His third worst nemesis.
Oh fuck! So remember when we were talking about a giant?
Oh dear
remember
God!
When we were talking about a giant-sized rhino?
Oh crap!
This is what, Rhino Gigante?
Rhino Gigante.
Oh, okay. So it only lasts for 3 rounds.
Only 3 rounds.
That still sounds really
No, that's
bad.
terrifying because we've only done 4 rounds.
Yeah.
And then Natasha.
To be fair, we kicked his ass that first round.
Discard an upgrade or support. If no, that's.
Wait, what's it do?
Discard an upgrade or support. Luckily, you have lots of upgrades and supports to choose from.
Upgrades or supports. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and discard this target acquired. I haven't used it yet, and it's been out all game.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I haven't seen a single boost ability, so
It's also possible that the Rhino doesn't have any.
that's the way it seems. Though Whiplash
I'm really waiting
threw a
for
whole
him
bunch in there.
to get his one boost ability next, and it's something like crushing.
All right, Tony is the start of the next turn. I'll be right back. I have to let my dog out.
But what I was saying, Drogan, is that I can just nuke Whiplash like I did the Yellow Jacket.
Okay.
Well, but you'll still take 1 whole damage.
It's from an event card even.
But the event card says what? It says
Attack.
like hero attack.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
So yeah, it would. But
I mean, you're at
full health
9, so
currently,
that's no
I'll
big
take
thing.
it. Yeah, I am gonna have to flip, but that'll be fine.
I just think it's funny though.
It just says I cannot attack the villain, so I can't attack Rhino.
No, yeah. I was just saying, like Whiplash's card, Retaliate, says after it is attacked, deals 1 damage. So.
Does he count as a minion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guardian?
I could have Widow's Bite him. I could have hit him with the Widow's Bite.
Oh, Marif, 182. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Mrs. Muffin.
That's Mrs. Muffin? Mrs. Muffin! Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Honestly, Brand Muffin, though, like D&D is great. I love D&D. I could show you my wall over here of nearly every 4th edition book, which I realize is heresy, but I really like 4th edition because it's a tactical minis game.
Everybody's got their thing, man.
But the other thing I would say is there are tons of good role-playing games. So if you want to check something out that like isn't D&D, if you want to just try stuff and check out these games, I can definitely point you in the right direction. There's a lot of good shit out there. My favorite thing at the moment is called Cortex. Because what Cortex does is Cortex is actually like this giant framework, and you use it to effectively put the pieces together and make your game. So, the interesting thing is the Marvel Heroic role-playing game used Cortex. Oh my god, Reckless, I love you.
Okay.
I say that because as soon as I put this away.
The breaking and taking is down to 1, and breaking The breaking in is down to 15. So my helmet. I'm Ariel.
I love Shadowrun. Every time someone brings it up, I am required to tell you that my very first Shadowrun character was a German dwarf. I cannot remember his real name to save my life, but he always went by Thriller. He was a hacker, and his icon online was synchronized dancing zombies, and so all of his fake IDs were musicians from 80s bands, which is why in our games of Shadowrun, Lars Ulrich is not allowed to go to Denver anymore. So, but yeah, I had Lars Ulrich, Gordon Sumner,
Exhaust.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones.
2 damage,
But I
4
used Lars
damage.
Ulrich too much. Too much. But anyway, he loved 80s music. So like that's all of his references, all of his items and stuff. He had glasses. He actually used like techno gloves, but they were specifically made to be black, like the Michael Jackson gloves. He was awesome. He quit his corporate job by sending the video for 99 Luftballons to his boss.
So what?
Oh, go. Sorry.
Once I get this down to 0, does it go away?
Yes.
Okay, well I got it to 0.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that Iron Man is finally working.
And then I
Just
actually
It
it
just
just
takes some time to
minute,
get
yeah.
online.
Or wait, yeah, okay. So I'm going to use Mockingbird to do the 1 to that one, and then I'll use Iron Man himself to do 2 to.
So 3.
Don't forget he's got his armored suit up.
What?
So he would have saved himself 5 damage.
Basically, just give him 5 more health. And
Oh
just
yeah,
go hard.
just 5.
Yeah.
That's all.
So also,
Yeah, I've been
Brandon,
doing a lot of damage to him.
in our group, I was the one who owned the van and would drive everywhere, but I didn't talk to people.
Let's do that.
So, like, my bestie was an elf lady who was like super high class, but I was like, I was a basement dwelling nerd effectively. And I always stayed in the van, and yet I was always the one who got shot. Like, literally, one time we were escaping, and I went to close the door on the van. Everyone had gotten in. Me closing the door on the van, they got me. Like, they got me hard, and I was out. It was crazy. Because then they had to figure out who else could drive the van. But that was my first character. Now, my second character is one of my favorite things ever. He was a human street samurai named Diesel.
That's alter ego only there, Drogon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're flipping? Alright, fair enough.
That all makes sense. Anyway, but he was a human street sam named Diesel. He had a crippling fear of doctors. So, if you were to break your arm, he would tell you, cut it off, replace it with a cyber limb. It's way more reliable. Doctors are ghouls. All they want to do is cut on you. So he had replaced both of his arms. He had like dermal plating and crap. He was great. That character was awesome. But then the last character I played was a former UCAS like military hacker. So he had a cyber arm that he did his gun stuff with.
So you're done, Drogon?
Yeah.
But he went by Dial Tone, which was awesome. He also sat in the van. Okay. Here's what we gonna do. Okay, you confused the villain, right? Or did the villain get rid of the confusion already?
They got rid of it.
Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Bam. What the?
Too excited.
Ooh, Whiplash is gone.
Oh, you took care of him? Awesome.
Yep, he's gone. Because I have range, so I don't take retaliate.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna stealth strike him, but that actually opens me up to do.
Okay, then we're gonna do my quiver.
Crop is so scared.
That's what I was about to say. Something about it shaking in his own boots.
Wait, I have U.S. Agent in my deck? He has a ton of hit points. Well, the only thing I can take is the snare shot. Oh, sorry, that had to be exhausted already. Okay, well, I'm gonna discard... Oh, shit. I discarded the wrong card, because I'm playing Goliath. And I'm discarding the other cards in my hand. So... I'm going to... exhaust Goliath. We'll thwart the scheme. Then I'm going to exhaust Hawkeye. We'll deal 3 damage to Rhino. And then I'll flip back.
Drive away in my Camaro.
This is the most Hawkeye turn I've ever had. I took out Whiplash and was like, "You guys can take care of the rest, right?"
You shot like 13 arrows, yeah, and I killed like 15 of them.
All of them. I shot all my arrows. I'm done now. Goodbye. Okay, Black Widow, it's all you.
All right. I am going to activate the safe house, dig through my discard
That's
deck,
awesome,
and
Brain Muffin.
pull out.
I love cyberpunk stuff.
Pull out Attack-Acrobatics, which I'm paying for with my Widow's Gauntlet.
Nice.
I am then going to discard a Surveillance Team to bring out another Widow's Gauntlet.
You can draw a card, by the way, because you played a.
Oh yeah,
version.
yes, I know that. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted to do.
It was my plan all along.
I was hoping for something, but
oh man, I think my music ended up. Yep, I have to start it over.
So now we activate the Quinn Carrier and the Black Widow's Gauntlet to bring out Counterintelligence. Now we pay...
So much counterintelligence this game.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Now I play another... I'm going to trash another Surveillance Team. To bring out Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier.
Wait, what?
He's really good.
Wait, he's part of your deck?
As the Winter Soldier, he is, apparently.
Those Russian super spies.
Yeah, we're buddies.
Wait, how much did you overpay for him, or did you get him for free?
I paid 1 for him because I have.
That's freaking amazing. Amazing.
Preparation cards out. Yeah, I was hoping to get him for free, but card draw didn't quite
work out.
Yeah.
That's still awesome. He seems real solid.
Yeah. So, I can't attack until he's dead. He's only got 1 health left. I need to be hero for Widow's Bite or attack acrobatics.
You could finally get rid of that confusion. Oh wait, yeah, you can. You can.
I'd have to flip and then be on that. My other thought.
I love that right now none of us are heroes because we're like, fuck that, it's a giant rhino.
He's just running through buildings.
Yeah.
He's making like Looney Tunes.
I mean, he's got 5 attack.
I have a very valid excuse, though. I am a active duty non-combatant.
I got kids.
I'm a spy. I'm a spy. I can hide easy. Yeah, no. Oh god.
Black Widow is undercover. That's true.
Yeah, that's really what. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stay on the spy side because I'm not taking that kind of damage. Holy crap.
All right.
Gonna be. Oh, should I? He's got a lot. Because it also boosts his scheming.
It does, but his how much schemes does he need to kill us?
28. He gets 5 for free.
Wait, and then he's gonna get 3 for each of us.
Yeah. That's an extra 12 if we're all like that.
Well, I still have to take my turn, and I'm gonna tell you I'm not planning on being alter ego.
The thing is also I'm at full health, so it's like I think now would be like I can take a hit now.
You have attack acrobatics out. I think you being on the attack side is not bad.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna flip and then trigger a prep. Yeah.
The stream raid while we're waiting.
And then I want to sure, I'll get rid of the confused. I'll try and thwart and end up just confused. So, get rid of that. So,
all right. Whoops, that's not how my went. I'm gonna be tiny.
Yes, it's a guard minion on me.
Actually, do
Hydra Mercenary.
No. Big. I'm gonna play Moxie. After you change form, your hero gets +1 thwart, +1 attack, and +1 defense until end of round.
Oh, I can't. Attack acrobatics means I can't attack the villain because the Hydra minion.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You know what? Instead, I'll stay confused and I'll use my attack to hit the Hydra minion, and I'll just kill him.
That's a good call. That's a good call. And then you can interrogation room.
And then I interrogation room with him. So he's dead, and he loses a threat. So okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play the Squirrel Girl.
What?
With the power of leadership.
The power of Squirrel and Girl.
She deals 1 damage to each enemy.
My wife just heard me and yelled randomly from the other room, Squirrel Girl's the best!
Squirrel Girl's pretty awesome.
Play another army of ants with my army of ants. And then I'm going to hit him for 5 in the face. And then I'm going to thwart 2 here.
Well,
and Maria dies.
I dig Squirrel Girl. I'm a big fan.
Maria's exhausted and has to retreat. She's not dead.
No, she died. she did.
Her life model decoy wore out.
And then I am done. And I will ready and draw. And everyone else can too, I guess. If they
Should I have had Winter Soldier attack? Probably.
Nah, I think
Probably.
you're good. I think
Okay,
you're
I'm
fine,
gonna need
'cause
some
he
help
can
because
block,
I
too.
need
Okay.
to draw. So I
So
I drew 2 cards, and
I
I
just
need
drew
to,
my
what,
discard pile.
Yeah,
so do
I gotta
shuffle?
reshuffle.
So when you reshuffle, you get an encounter card.
Do you reveal it right away, or do you wait until you reveal your others?
Whenever it's revealed, whenever you finish your shuffling.
Okay.
I'm
So
pretty
Do I
sure.
still
Let me
continue
double check real
drawing
quick.
though?
Yeah, you still draw.
yeah, then you finish drawing up to your max, whatever you were going for.
Nick Fury will give her a medal or something. It's true.
Yeah, immediately. So I guess it would happen in player order. So who had to shuffle first?
I did.
Who drew first? So
Oh well, then it was. I went first, so I would have to
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
refresh
And then-
first.
yeah, so you resolve yours.
Oh no!
Electric whip attack.
Hey, a
For
boost.
each upgrade you control,
Finally,
or
one.
choose to Wow, that one is specifically made for.
Yeah, it's specifically
Wrecking
made
Iron
for
Man.
me.
That's a treachery card. Nope, don't have that one yet. Sorry. I keep meaning to play the card. I have cards that let me block treacheries, but I
But
can't
you
get
don't
them
have
out.
them at the right time.
Yeah.
So it's either take 6 damage or lose an item.
No, I'm gonna choose to lose an item because I know which one I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the rocket boots because I already have some in my hand.
Well, it's like
That
whatever
is
you
fair.
lose, you can start tower back regardless.
True.
And then Natasha.
Notice. May flip to alter ego form. Choose. Exhaust Natasha Romanoff. Remove this card from. Discard the preparation card you control with the highest cost. If you cannot, this card gains surge. Discard this obligation.
I bet this sort of situation probably doesn't help Felicity's susness belief on Eon, since he's the one that keeps dealing these cards to us.
Oh, I was really wanting to be heroes for him so I could take out, so I could use attack acrobatics and stuff, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
It has to be with the highest cost. So it has to be counterintelligence.
Yeah, I think I'll just, I'll flip and exhaust. But I'm already exhausted, so does
So
that mean
you
I
can't
can't?
exhaust then.
The timing of it is suck because
Yes.
you draw because you would draw before you ready.
Yeah.
So it comes out before you get to ready.
Yeah.
So you can flip to alter ego for free if you feel you need to, but you're gonna have to choose the other one, which will target counterintelligence.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just helping us get more time on the. But the threat counters are pretty low right now, anyway. I'm gonna stay on hero side and just discard counterintelligence. That just goes back to his discard pile.
Yeah,
Whereas you guys got to get rid of yours out of the discard pile.
because of the timing, mostly. Yeah. All right.
Boo.
Ooh.
So Rhino starts by scheming.
Felicite is not sus. It seems like something a sus person would say. Are you the
So
other
first
traitor?
he gets 5, and then he's gonna scheme for 3 plus a boost. Scheme for 4. All of a sudden, it's looking very scary.
Is looking
Unless
very
there's a
scary.
response there from anybody. All right.
I'm not gonna cancel a 1 boost.
Oh, we lose a giant counter on him.
Yep.
Because it's whenever he activates. So then he goes after Hawkeye and schemes for 3, for 3. And then he goes against. He actually tries to attack Natasha.
Is it every time he does something that's an activation?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not as bad as we thought then. I mean, it's bad. But it's...
Activates once per
Once
player.
per player. So it's not nearly as bad, but...
Because we thought it was going to be the next 3 rounds.
Yeah. Okay, so he's attacking me with physical, right?
Just trying to figure out how to event like the undead.
Don't worry. I'm gonna throw Mockingbird in front of it. No matter
well,
what
that's
it is.
fine, Zane. She doesn't have to. I appreciate her being around, though, whenever she is villain schemes.
Mockingbird dies for Giant Man, and Giant Man will live for you.
No, Mockingbird died for Natasha.
Alright. So then... Iron Man. Okay. Natasha. Me. Sorry, Iron Man.
On for emptying your deck doesn't resolve until the
Surge.
I didn't ready.
Huh.
By the way.
Well, that's good to know, Reckless.
Surge.
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 Son of a bitch, stop. Oh no, he got his charge back.
It's a giant charge.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody's
Lord.
gonna get it.
He coming.
Alright.
Bomb scare.
Bomb scare. And it's got 8 on it now. Well, it has 8 always.
He's up to 20? That's not good.
Yeah, this turn, 3, unfortunately this round, 3 alter ego activations. Well, I guess it was only 2. He schemed a bunch.
Yeah.
Alright, Natasha.
Stampede.
He attacks you. Ooh, except,
Hero, I'm on hero side.
So, unfortunately, he's attacking you for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can't War Machine block that for you?
Well, the thing is, he does have overkill, so
he has
War
overkill.
Machine can only block 1.
Hang on.
Mockingjay has some life. It's not like she already
I
did
can
her
block
thing.
for 4. I myself can block 4. You can block 4 of the 8.
And then Mockingjay and War Machine can block 4 more.
You can only have 1 defender per attack.
Sure, if you want to throw a card to help me, I will gladly accept.
Well, I'm throwing my body because I still have Moxie, so I have +1 defense. So 4 minus his 8, so I take 4.
And I take the other 4 because he's...
No, I took all of it.
Oh, you took all 8 and you reduced it by 4.
He used the defend action to lower it by 4, and then because he's defending, he took the damage.
I did what I did. I stopped the giant rhino as Giant Man with incredible moxie.
Wait, didn't that say you get stunned if you take damage?
Oh,
yeah. I think it did.
No, it's overkill.
No. Check the other card.
It's the...
Stampede?
Oh, it's the Stampede.
Yeah, it's on the Stampede. Oh, there's Stampede.
Yep.
Well,
So
I am
you get
stunned. I can still do stuff.
Oof.
Yeah, that just means you can't attack, right?
Yeah. It's still worth right now, I think. It's better than having Natasha
it's
be
all
pasted.
good, Felicite. It's all good. You're fine.
Shit. Fucking Rhino just... God, he's getting all his buffs.
I'm glad he got that after he rammed you with his giant horn. Not before.
Yeah. 11 damage overkill. Oh. All right.
Oh, it's me.
So yeah, crop starts.
I'm gonna discard a Sky Cycle to play Ready for Action. This worked really well last time. Dane, take it.
There's a lot of threat to get rid of.
I I don't really have anything to help
I'm
with
gonna
that unless
discard
there's no minions on the board.
Strength and U.S. Agent.
Like
Play,
I'm good at taking out minions.
to play Mockingbird. My Mockingbird is freaking awesome.
Bobby.
Oh, screw that. No, I mean, I'm still
We
playing
need
her.
minions.
I'm not gonna play the ready for action because I don't need to.
I have chased them down, and if there was a minion on the field, I could kill it and then take the threat down to 2 by 2. But other than that, Iron Man does not deal with threat.
Like a lot of my deck does, but currently I do not have much.
Oh, make sure to use your helmet this turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Drogo.
Oh, I've been using it every turn. It's just
Yeah.
I'm gonna Hawkeye's
It's
quiver.
like 1.
Well, he gets the one off the bomb scare at the same time, though. Since
Okay.
if he has aerial.
So
and I'll have aerial.
Yeah.
okay, the quiver lets me look at the top 5. I only have 2, so I only look at 2, right?
Yep. What do we get? Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it doesn't resolve until the normal time. According
Yeah,
to record.
that's what.
I'm just now seeing that.
Okay. Gonna spend one here, and I'm gonna flip Hawkeye over. And then I'm gonna cable arrow Rhino to remove 3 counters off of the scheme. Yay. Then I'm going to deal 3 damage to him with Hawkeye.
Boop him. Boop him on his ivory snoot.
Then I'll Goliath and remove 2. Oh, I can only have 3 out, right? So before I played her, Dane killed himself. Dane did 2 damage. Dane, you have been a freaking hoss. Well done, sir. That is all I have. So I'm good.
Okay. So I'm going to exhaust the 2 Widow's Gauntlets and bring out a grappling hook.
Yay, grapple, grapple, grapple.
And then I'm going to use the Quinjet and the Genius, Quinn Carrier, I'm sorry, for a total of 3, which lets me Dance of Death.
Wait, what?
Make the following 3 attacks in order. Deal 1 damage, deal 2 damage, deal 3 damage.
Sounds like he's taking 6.
Sounds like he's taken 6.
That's pretty awesome.
Then should I go for the... Should I try and thwart, or should I just attack? Because it's still pretty high.
I say do some.
I was
thwarting?
thinking. I was thinking
You
a
have confusion.
little. I have confusion, but Winter Soldier doesn't have. That's on me specifically.
Well, then you should go ahead and attack and use Winter Soldier to
thwart. That's
thwart.
kind of what I was thinking, and then maybe you Quake to attack as well.
Might as well.
It seems like a plan.
So they exhaust and take 1. And I exhaust. So that's 4 damage between Daisy and myself and 2 intelligence. So 4 damage and 2 intelligence.
So,
does he have a third form? Are you going to tell us that now too, Eon?
No. His second form is it. They only ever have 2 forms.
Okay, I'm just making sure here because I'm like, it's going to happen. Then he breaks out the mechanical rhino suit.
Wait,
I hope
okay.
not for so many reasons.
I'm confused here. Why does Bomb Scare have 8?
Because when revealed, place 1 per. Oh, it should have 6. I'm sorry.
We only have 4 of us. Why are you
it should have
saying
6.
The 2 next to Bomb Scare is also what it starts with.
Oh, so it starts with 2, and then it's getting an additional 1 per each of us. So it has
Yes.
6.
So that way it has a variable.
Acceleration icon. Place +1 threat at the start of the main villain phase.
So he's going to get 6 to start. So he's at
4 plus 1
19.
he's already accelerated, and then it's... Oh, wow.
He's got a minimum of 19 at the moment. Or,
He's
he'll
got
have
19 at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do here, because I can't use Widow Bite. That's an interrupt. That's an interrupt.
I'd just wait and see.
I don't want to flip.
Oh, sorry. I just realized something. I could have used Mockingbird on my turn because she readies at the end of my turn, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And your other Hawkeye, too.
Well,
I
but
would
I
say
don't
go
want
ahead
to
and
use
use them
the
if
other
you want.
Hawkeye because she only has 2 hit points. So I'm keeping her. But
So
I will remove 2 from the scheme. With
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I don't care about Bobby's hit points. Because she's just going to come back to my hand in a minute.
Okay. So I'm done. I'm done because I don't think there's anything else I can do, so Eon.
Alright. Unfortunately, this turn is kind of sad for me, because since I took that big hit, I'm going back to alter ego form. Healing.
How can you heal if you're already exhausted?
The response will still go off.
Oh, okay.
Because he says whenever you transform to this one, heal himself 1.
Oh,
he gets
okay.
a free heal when he transforms. This is going to be a bit of an overpay, but I don't care. I'm going to use an energy for a team training.
I love her Reckless.
And strength
by the way.
overpays giant strength, but it doesn't matter. I just want it out. Squirrel Girl is going to thwart for 1 on, I think, the main scheme. And I think we can deal with the other stuff later. And unfortunately, that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see if this works the way I think it's going to end up working.
Took a lot out of me, taking a skyscraper-sized rhino charge.
I'm going to use Stark Tower to get my boots into my hand. Use Stark's ability to look at the top 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. This is going to be fun. Okay, so then these are going to be put here. Okay, cool. We're going to play the mansion by paying with some strength, chase them down.
Oh, wow. Player draws a card.
And
that's crazy.
Nice.
That. So then I'm gonna tap tap that to draw a card. There we go. Okay, cool. We're gonna. Oops, sorry.
Hi, Kitty.
Flip to Iron Man. Bring out the boots by using boots.
He only has one boot on. He had to throw the other one out.
But that was a fight scene, remember?
That's true.
And then we're gonna do another power of aggression with genius to pay for uppercut to do 5 damage to 2, 5.
Kabow.
Nice.
And then helmet, or no, rocket boots, helmet, gauntlets.
Pew pew.
So, I'm Ariel. We're doing 2 to one to both schemes.
Yeah, remove
Got
one
it.
from both schemes, and then Zot him
And then-
for 2 twice?
For 4 total.
Yeah.
Because
Nice.
yeah, you're right. It's 2 twice.
Nice.
Got it.
We're gonna thwart him for 2.
Got it.
Reactor, flip, and we're gonna finish off War Machine to do 2 more damage.
Oh.
And then he's at 7, so we're gonna.
He still has one more size increase.
Mocking Jay.
Is that right?
Don't worry about the size increase. It's not going to do anything.
To thwart one more time.
Holla.
And I'm going to leave it like that so that way I can at least defend or do
But-
something else.
But Iron Man readies at the end of your turn, so you can use them again now.
So if you're still, even if you plan to defend, you can still attack because you're going to ready no matter
Or
what.
you can thwart. It's up. I mean, it's
Oh,
all up
yeah,
to
that's-
you,
Yeah.
That's right.
but yeah, you have free points on the table.
Thwart 2. We'll thwart Bomb Squad.
Bomb scare.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
2 goes down to 3.
I like it. I like it. Good hustle out there.
Well, I mean,
So that's-
Iron Man does take a while to get up, but once he's up and running,
Yeah. No, he's.
Once I kind of figured out Black Widow, I think we're doing good here.
Yeah,
I-
everybody has a little bit of a learning curve, and once you get it, you get the cadence of the game with them.
Yeah.
You-
Some of it also was just not understanding some of the other cadence of the game sort of stuff.
Mhm. It takes a little understanding. So I think that's everybody. So everybody readies their stuff.
So it's
Everybody
discard
untap?
and draw, then ready. Okay, cool. I'm gonna discard this guy.
Oh, I
and
need
guess
to
what? Because
discard
I'm in
that.
Iron Man, I get to draw 7 cards.
Nice.
And I need one more card.
Size 5, so I need to draw 4.
Oh,
So I get an extra encounter card.
Right. And it doesn't resolve until you get.
Until they all flip normally.
Until
Yeah,
they all
yeah,
flip.
you get all of them at once.
So we start with an attack on Hawkeye.
First, he gets his threat.
Oh yeah, he gets 6, so he goes up to 12.
Okay.
So normal.
I'm going to discard. I'll discard War Machine, and I put Mockingbird back in my hand. To prevent all damage he would deal me.
Wow, he would have dealt 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes,
7,
I know.
8. You would have been.
And this is
Hawkeye
why I
smear.
love Bobby. How's it going? Felicite, we're
right.
so close. We're 18 hit points.
Axe Kratos for 5. You want me to throw Squirrel Girl under that 5 damage bus?
No, I'll throw Daisy. I'm gonna throw Daisy under the 5 damage bus.
Well, thank you, Felicite.
Alright, he schemes against me for 1, 2, 3.
Can I attack acrobatics that and block those boost charges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal 1 damage to the villain for each. So he takes 2 damage.
And only schemes for 1.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, did somebody else already clear it?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just because I watched one hand do it, and then your hand came in and tried to do it. So.
Oh yeah, no. It honestly though, Felicite, this game makes a lot more sense right now, and it's not too bad. But
it's a fun game.
There's a lot of cards, so I understand. I'll
For
feel you.
5 attack on Tony.
Oh, 5 on me.
Yeah.
Is it overkill?
No.
Because I'll just have Mockingbird take it.
That is fair.
I love how this round, 2 of the people getting attacked threw Mockingbirds at it. Throw a Mockingbird at it.
I mean, and we threw a Daisy at the other one.
That's true. Jump on it.
Counter cards. Starting with Hawkeye. Hawkeye.
Oh, well, there you go.
Are doing the deck then. Yep.
Imminent overload. When revealed, place an additional.
So it has a total of
threat
7.
here.
It has a total of 7 threat.
Yeah. And what's it do?
It accelerates.
Oh,
so
that's
now
what
he's getting 7 a turn.
The plus up arrow, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Shouldn't he have another one because Bomb Scare has one on him too?
Yeah, but I've been counting it. It's been 6. It should be 4 plus 1 acceleration plus 1 acceleration, and now it's up to 7.
As long as you are, as long as you know what you're doing.
Oh shit! I didn't ready my.
Yeah, I've been carefully watching it. The problem is now it's very scary acceleration.
Well, he is down to 15 health. We might.
I think we have it this round should be done.
Might be able to just nuke him.
Shocker deals 1 to each hero. I'm not a hero, yay!
I'm going to
I can do
interrupt
8.
that.
I can do 8 damage myself.
Just pile on him? No, absolutely.
I'm going to interrupt Shocker and deal 2 damage and stun him.
He will still hurt us though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
1 damage.
Yep.
Yes,
yeah, everybody
it's
takes
just
1. Shocker takes 2, but then Black Widow, the Widowmaker responds after you trigger an ability of a prep card, deal 1 damage to an enemy. So that's the 3rd one on him, which activates Interrogation Room, which removes 1 threat from the scheme.
That was fucking awesome.
That's Black Widow.
Oh man, so there's a really great bit in She-Hulk where she goes to talk to the Shocker, and he's like, no, we have rule, because he just immediately gives up when she shows up. He goes, no, we have rules. You don't fight Hulks, you don't fight Thors, Spider-Man or Daredevil you might beat, but you don't fight Hulks and Thors. And she's like, you realize there's only one Thor? And he goes, no. There's the Lady Thor, the Fat Thor, the... and he just starts naming Asgardians.
Black Widow just canceled a
I
card.
just saved your guys' ass.
Yeah, that was going to be bad.
That would have been
Each
bad.
player discards the top 5 cards of their deck, and each electric
Oh, wow.
A player discards, that player takes 1 damage. That would have been really bad. Yeah.
I use my grappling hook, which, by the way, is a preparation, so Rhino takes 1 more damage. I don't think... hey, I already marked it.
Oh, okay. Back to 14.
Yeah, because he was at 15. Yeah, so I think I had forgotten the Widowmaker a couple of times. Her response. So I think I probably should have gotten a few more damage in over the course of the game, but I haven't. I don't know well enough to actually say.
So is he just hanging out with me then?
I think
I'm
since
trying
he's
to
Ant-Man's nemesis, I would assume he goes to Ant-Man.
Yeah, I think he always shows up and tries to attack me. Okay, wait here. Trying to find it. Can't seem to find the rule of it. Because his ability doesn't make sense. You can't be giant or tiny as Iron Man, I don't think.
I can technically kill Rhino right now. I can do 14 damage to it.
I was going to say,
I have a minimum of
I have
2.
6 damage in my hand, and there's nothing he can do to stop me.
Yeah, no, we've got this, guys.
Do you guys just want to throw out? I mean, I got a minimum of 2 because I'm gonna go.
There's
tiny.
a vibranium arrow.
I have supersonic punch, my gauntlets,
16,
and then my Iron Man can attack twice.
Yeah, we got him.
I can play that.
This is a good game. I
can
like
play that
it.
for 4. I can attack for 2, and Winter Soldier can hit for another 2, so I can hit for 10.
Oh,
Or 8.
and on my turn, I was
8.
going to have Goliath grow huge and attack him for 5.
Yeah, no, we got him in our next round, so we're good.
Congratulations, guys!
Woo!
It was definitely an interesting fight for that part.
That last like 2 rounds, it started getting iffy.
Yeah, a lot of times these games, though, once you get the boss down low enough, you can just all right,
they have the wrecking crew?
We don't have to worry about all of our cool, fun tricks. Just lay on the damage. Because a lot of times you're spending like half of your resources doing damage and half of your resources like prepping to take care of other stuff and things like that. So like once you get to the point where you don't have to worry about like the threat count anymore, because it's like if we just focus on pure damage for the next X number of 2-3 rounds, we can just decimate.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Reckless. That's exciting. I'm kind of sad they don't have a Doctor Doom, but I assume that's like they're obviously gonna make one.
I had my version of the electromagnetic backlash, which was Repulsor Blast. I deal 1 damage, and then the top 5 cards, if they're electric, I deal an additional
2.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So I used the
plus my supersonic punch.
I used the synth suit earlier as like payment on like the second hand or something like that, and I really think I probably should have not.
Yeah, you'll quickly.
Oh wow!
That's just kind of learning the game.
Because like they go to do something, you pop a prep to do your thing, then that readies Black Widow, then you can use her to defend, and oh my gosh, no, that's crazy.
Oh, look at that! First top 5 cards: yellow, red, yellow, yellow, yellow. Look at all that glorious damage I would have had.
Nuke it. Hawkeye is fantastic. Like, not gonna lie, Hawkeye fantastic.
So I don't really. The Nick Fury is interesting as an ally.
He's the so what
like
Fantasy Flight tends to do in their LCGs is have the like ace in the hole neutral characters. So like in Lord of the Rings, it was Gandalf, and in Arkham Horror, it's like a detective guy. I can't remember.
Yeah.
basically they come in for one turn and they do whatever you need fixed. So like Gandalf does like the same thing. It's like
But
remove
the biggest problem I have with him is he
darkness
costs
and
4. He costs 4, and like he either removes 2 threat, he lets you draw 3 cards, which could potentially be freaking amazing, or deal 4 damage to an enemy. And like when enemies have like 60 health, that seems like not a lot.
not against bosses, but against
Minions.
Yeah,
against, like the whiplash or
Yeah,
the
like the nemesis is
Yellow
we had
Jacket.
both
Yellow
for
Jacket's 4.
damage.
that
Look at Hulk. Look at Hulk. Read Hulk's card. He's right here in front of me.
but no, and he replaced, and I mean, it's not just like the 2 damage, you're also probably going to use him right away to thwart or attack for 2, and you can even throw him under the bus since he's going to discard himself anyways.
yeah.
Wait, is
After
that if
Hulk
you
attacks, discard the top card of your deck. If that card's printed resource, you do an extra 2 damage, 1 damage to each character. Wait, 1 damage to each character, so that would be allies
Everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
included. Discard Hulk.
And then star all of the above.
Oh, he's an okay. You have
He's an
Hulk
ally.
as an ally?
Yeah.
That seems
Ally or Hulk and Nick Fury.
well, like, but Hulk is a hero that you can pull out of that you can play as.
I mean, you can get the Sentry over here.
wait, what?
He's a character. There's a She-Hulk. I don't know where she is in the decks.
Here's a question though. Does the game have rules about having an ally in your deck of a
Who's also
character? Yeah, who is
Whoa.
also
You can't play them if they match the name of a character you already have. So if you have an Iron Man in your deck and you are Iron Man, you can never play him because you already have Iron Man.
Well, I'm talking like if like you played Hulk and I was playing Iron Man, but I had the Hulk card.
Oh, you can have your own copy of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Because like,
okay.
well,
It
I
just
had a
cares about what
Mockingbird
you
and
play
you had
in
a
your
Mockingbird.
area.
I realize
Gotcha,
that's not
okay.
a character, but it's the same kind of idea.
So we could technically have like
that
4
Hercules is
Hulk.
awesome.
We could have 4 Hulks on the board. Me playing Iron Man carrying the Hulk, Hulk on the board, and then whoever
She-Hulk.
else, She-Hulk on the board, plus the Hulk in her deck. I'm saying like if someone was wanting to have that many
We could all
copies of-
all have that minion out. And
Okay,
all
that's-
Hulk.
Okay, that's an
Um,
interesting mechanic. That's really cool.
Overall, I wouldn't say. I think I really like this as a like an alternative to like Sentinels and things because
I do like this.
I really appreciate that like they let you build your own deck too.
Eon, do you know
The,
what
the
out of
starter decks that they have are I don't. Some games, the starter decks, you feel like wow, they don't
just threw
really
shit
understand.
together.
Yeah, they just kind of they don't really understand their own characters. They just kind of threw some basic cards at it, and that was it.
which characters come in the base set? Do you remember?
No, this is only the base set.
This whole thing is the base.
No.
Oh, okay.
The only base set is Spider-Man through She-Hulk over here. So
That's what I
Spider-Man down through She-Hulk is
Spider-Man,
base set.
Captain Marvel, Iron
And then the
Man.
villains are the base set villains are Rhino through Ultron over here. And then they have like I don't know which 5, but there were 5 extra modulars. These are just like the extras. So like we fought a bunch of Sinister 6 guys. Those are the modular part, I think. No. I can't remember.
It's okay.
But like
I was just wondering if you remembered how many of the base characters actually come with the base set. Because I thought it was
5.
something similar.
5.
Just yeah.
Okay.
But like this one, I randomed up one time, I think. No wait, this isn't the one. But there's Kang.
Kang, Master of Time. He's a minion guy.
Let's see if I can find
Wait,
the really
when this
funny.
minion activates, give it a boost? Oh!
Toughness, villainous.
Is this the one? This is the one. Let's see if I can find it. No, this is the fun card.
What?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
He
It's
comes
still
into
loading.
play.
It's still loading. I can't see it.
He comes into play with toughness, and then his attacks gain piercing, so he always ignores toughness on an attack. And he has a 3 attack, 6 health.
He has 3 boost.
Wow.
Yikes.
And he gives 3 boost.
What is he with? What is he for? Time portal.
He's one of the Kang ones.
Oh, okay.
They're just like, here's T-Rex. You gotta fight T-Rex now. It's awesome.
That actually is kind of cool. Because if I remember right, I do remember Captain America and She-Hulk being like the first expansions that they released for it.
Yeah, the first one of
She-Hulk was
Cap.
in the tour.
Cap, Miss Marvel, Thor, Black Widow, Doctor Strange, Hulk are all new ones. Hawkeye and just Spider-Woman come in the Red Skull deluxe box set.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, because the Red Skull has a box set of its own. I remember that.
That's a full campaign where you have like ongoing effects on your characters, and like the missions affect the next one.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Crazy. No, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah,
So,
it is neat. If it
definitely
wasn't,
play more.
yeah, if I would be tempted to buy it, but I'm too preoccupied with Legion. But I will play it here.
And it looks like
The
it
villains
looks like
they
they're-
have are a really good selection, though.
It looks like they've got a like load thing over here so that you can make a pre-made deck and then load it. So it's not just
Yeah, you can save it in your own
Yeah,
inventory. That way
there's a couple ways. Like my Ant-Man here is custom. Like I don't know if it's a good deck, but I personally made it. Like
Oh, the Vision?
I've watched their streams of their own stuff, and I watched them play this like 3 times, and I was interested. It's just the fact that
I liked James Spader voicing Ultron. That being said, my problem is Ultron had too much emotion to him. I like him better when he's cold. And so, like, James Spader did fantastic, and that was the Ultron they were going for. But I prefer Ultron when he's cold. Because it definitely it's creepier, I think. But
when he's more machine-like.
James Spader. James Spader is fantastic, though.
it's more machine than man.
Well,
Thanks for teaching us that.
that's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I have run way over on time, but it's all good.
sorry, Crop.
Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll live. But you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you all later.
Des and Troy. You see, when you put them together, they destroy.
Blackmail is such an ugly word. I prefer extortion. The X makes it sound
I
cool.
forgot that we had a ready stream raid, so we'll finish with this. Okay, now I'll catch everybody.
$10,000 for me by myself. For that you get the head, the tail, the whole damn thing.